Yes, please.
And we have rushed to
Oh,
sleep
you've
2 minutes.
come here.
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
That for urgent
Who's
hearing,
going to take care of Calcutta?
there are so many.
Yes, what is it?
But for urgent hearing of this appeal, Milad, we have taken leave. This is third party appeal, Milad. We have taken leave from the last circuit bench.
Mandamus.
Mandamus.
Yes.
Can it be taken up tomorrow?
What is the urgency?
Milad, by this single bench order, Milad, number of people has been regularized service. All appointments.
Group 6, Group 2.
Group 2.
Group 2. Regularized in service. Yes.
Or an illegal appointment, Milad. That's our point. No advertisement, nothing. There
and
are
a regular judgment has been passed by
the single judge.
Then?
That is subject matter of challenge in this appeal. Milad.
No, but then you need to serve somebody's. And those who have been regularized, they were in service for quite some time.
Milad, they were appointed as volunteer teachers. Milad.
Yes.
Milad, there is a Milad, judgment passed by the single judge in our petition. Milad, they are Milad, we have prayed for investigation into the appointment of those volunteer teachers because there is a bar in appointing volunteer teachers. That was.
Have you filed it?
Yes, I have filed it. I have filed it.
Next week.
I shall ensure service by today, Milad.
No, next week. Next week, please come.
Marshal, to the best
Private
of,
parties must be there.
to the best of my knowledge, Lord, these are all GTA volunteer teacher matters. In
Yes.
this, the Advocate General will appear.
Then you need to serve. And then somebody must be there working. Private parties will be there. They are to be served also. So next week,
Next week.
you please ensure
Monday
service.
would be, because we also need to get in touch with the office of the.
What is your designation?
I am Triple AG, Assistant Additional Advocate.
Triple AG. All right. Congratulations.
Or on Tuesday.
Congratulations.
I'm grateful, madam.
On
On
Tuesday.
Tuesday, these matters can be taken up because the AG.
Monday has a holiday
is a
been
holiday.
declared.
Yes.
Has the state declared
That's what I
holiday?
have been informed.
High Court has been High Court declared holiday. Then High Court is yet to declare.
Milad,
If
can
is
it be on?
working, it's all right. Otherwise,
Otherwise, Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Milad, can it be on 9th instead of Tuesday?
9th is
No, because the
Second
AG will
last day.
appear, my lord, so that is why I was requesting for the first day of the next week.
Or 6th? 6th is the first day.
6th will be maybe a holiday. Maybe.
Oh,
In that case, 7th. That
Ah,
is what
either
he
6th
is
or
saying.
7th is a matter fixed with the
Then 9th.
9th.
Let us see. In the meantime, private parties are to be served also.
I shall ensure service by this time.
Please. Not a
With the kind permission of your leadership.
Yes.
Leadership, these two matters I'm handing over. This is one, both are criminal appeal. One is listed in as item number 91. Lordship is running for a very long time. As per my little understanding, this is a pure case of acquittal. So if your leadership may kindly allow this matter to be listed tomorrow, I'll take not more than 1
Let
hour.
us see how we proceed. Today is the first day.
Lord,
Let us see
let-
how we proceed. Then we'll think of upgrading.
Actually,
Right now, no.
Leadership,
Right?
actually, the problem is from a very long time, from last 4 circuits, I'm continuously mentioning this matter,
Hmm.
not any other matter. So this is the only request for Raghunandan, Constable Raghunandan. And second is Mousumi Singho, where is section 91 direction was passed on the
Which
state.
item?
This is a fresh, this is item 91,
No, 91 we've taken note of.
Lordship. This is court number 7, this is not in list even.
You want listing?
Listing on this matter, subject to only the direction has already been passed long back, 4-5 months back. Section 91, it's a appeal against acquittal. So state has to file a report whether the lower court, they are appeared to the bail or not. That is the only thing. Let it come in the list tomorrow.
No, you need to serve. Next week it will come.
It's a criminal appeal. It's already been served. Paper book has already been prepared. Everything is ready, Lord Ladyship.
Give notice at least because they are not yet ready with the papers and everything.
I
right.
think they are running.
They should be.
Is required.
Constable
Yes.
Raghunandan has already been done. Mosumi, I will given today itself.
Yes, please give. We keep it on Thursday?
Ladyship kept it.
Thursday.
But it's Wednesday kindly because we need some time to argue because state has also need to respond. It's not a matter of 1 hour, more than 1 hour. It's my promise.
More than 1 hour with so many.
Not more than an hour.
First day you say at the time of mentioning it will take more than 1 hour.
Ladyship, kindly consider we are getting
No.
very little time. That is also to,
acquittal.
as per my understanding, lady.
We'll try our best.
We'll try our best. Let it appear in the list as to be mentioned. We'll see what is the position.
কোনটা মৌসুমীটা, and 91 can it be
91
taken?
is the li-
Is in the list. Let us see how soon we can proceed.
Let's.
Yes, call the list, please.
Item number 1.
What is the office report and why to be mentioned? LCR Ashin.
Your Ladyship, in this matter, Senior Learned Advocate Mr. Hoshin was appearing and the direction of paperwork was given to us. Your Ladyship, I need some time to prepare the paperwork. I do not have other instruction as well.
You are good because we called through email. TCR has not been received. So let the trial court records come.
No, but limitation how it can. The certified copy is not there.
So,
When he has applied that. Who is appellant?
Happening this is Shipta Mondal is the
Did
applicant.
you file the receipt of the certified copy application?
Your Lordship, I do not have instructions regarding this matter. If your Lordship will kindly grant me some time.
This is from-
পরে the lower court records have been called first. এর আগের দিনের order রয়েছে।
আমরা proceed করতে গেলে 16 time।
অনেকদিন orderটা দেখি। The appeal will be heard on such ground along with the connected application, the last thing for me is already there. Application memorandum, application of lower court records.
জানতে হবে এটা-
Who's for the state? Nothing has been served also possibly.
No, no, but copy is not available.
Copy has not been served. Let the lower court please come. Learned advocate representing the appellant submits that the lower court records have not yet been transmitted despite direction passed by the court. Stop paragraph. The department is directed to take steps to call for the trial court records from the principal bench without any further delay. Liberty to mention.
The direction, lower court report should not be stated. It should be stated trial court.
Trial court records করবেন। হ্যাঁ 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 trial court বলা আছে। হ্যাঁ
Department একটা direction তিনি দেবেন, henceforth,
ওটা that is already there Supreme Court's direction. বলে দেওয়ার দরকার আছে এখানে।
repeat করুন।
This was 24, we are in 26, talking about it. It is now,
Not repeat.
now is a single mark versus non-fan that is verified with the leave. No certified copy has been received by the department. So limitation report can answer, that এখানে apply করতে হচ্ছে না। ঠিক আছে, liberty to mention.
Item number 2.
Office report. What is the
I'm for respondent number 1, my lord.
respondent number 1? Special messenger cost has not been deposited by the appellant within the time.
There was a direction given for preparation of informal paper books.
Is the appellant interested to proceed with the appeal?
Yes, my lord, they have served me with the index,
When? Long back,
not long back, 12/6/2026.
12/6/26. Then the, till the special messenger cost is deposited, then nothing can be done.
You are for?
I'm for the petition, my lord.
What is your
Appellant.
submission?
My senior is engaged in another court. I'm seeking an adjournment on behalf. Not to.
Why not today? We can, should we give time? Please come.
Great.
Peruse the report of the Assistant Registrar within bracket Civil Section dated 9th April 2026. Stop. It appears that the special messenger cost has not yet been deposited by the appellant within the time granted by the Honorable Court. Stop. As last chance, time to deposit the special messenger cost stands extended till this Friday is 3rd of July.
Date calendar.
সামনের দিকটাতে এগিয়ে দিন। So 1 week time we give till 3rd of July. Today is 29th of July. 3rd of July. Should we give liberty to Manisha? Not necessarily, it doesn't have a. No, এটা হবে না. Should we give a default clause in the appeal? In case the special messenger cost is not deposited within the time limit specified herein above, common necessary order will be passed on the returnable date, just before the next circuit.
Your ladyship, I'm praying for 1 week of accommodation as my senior is suffering from throat infection.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the appellant, hearing of the matter stands adjourned till 6th July.
The state is ready with the appeal.
All right.
My lord, I have on behalf of the appellant, my lord. My lord, I am praying for 1 day accommodation.
Last order.
Well, I am for the appellant. So there is a CRAN application for bail.
An application for suspension of sentence.
My lord, bail in connection with appeal, my lord.
The suspension of sentence.
My lord, it is with NCB, my lord, not.
Union of India is the relevant party.
Lordship, I definitely appear for Union of India.
State is also a necessary party, but the main answering respondent herein would be the Union of India.
Nobody
Because
is
it's
there
a-
to represent.
State, is anybody there?
For state, we are there,
Madam-
but for union, we are no.
My lord, I am
My lord,
appealing
state
for-
is not a party.
Nobody is there.
Yes,
Am I audible, my lord?
yes.
My lord, I just pay for a day's accommodation, my lord. If he can be taken up tomorrow, my lord.
Earlier, any application has been rejected
Yes, my lord.
earlier.
1 year back, my lord, it was rejected on the ground that the paper books are ready and the matter is ready for hearing, so let it be heard. Since 1 year, my lord, and if my lord sees the last order also on 18th of June 2026, they kept on taking time and time, my lord.
So only on the ground of delay in
Yes, my lord.
hearing the appeal, you are paying for.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, no.
Not today.
Diplomat.
That's it.
Not today.
Item number 6.
That's why I am for the appellant.
Person, item number 6, not, if they serve us the copy today, we will do it tomorrow, because the copy is not with us.
Earlier we have served lordship. Now I
That has been returned by the erstwhile.
Please, then not today,
Day after tomorrow, lordship.
day after tomorrow.
Tomorrow I will serve the.
All right. Let copy of the
Application. for
application be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents.
Judgment rate copy.
Puro set did.
Let the, do one thing, not the
Do
application.
you
the
need
course
the
papers.
memorandum of appeal? Copy of memorandum?
No,
of
they
appeal?
haven't served it.
Nothing.
So you memo, you.
All
also
cause
served the-
papers.
Yes, sir.
All cause papers. List day after tomorrow.
My lord.
Dip.
Shame for the appellant. Lordship, actually, this will be item number 8 because both the appeals are taken together, but there is one problem going on. That is the item number 7 is an appeal before the co-accused, before the single judge, because they were convicted under 304 part 2 for 5 years, and they are enlarged on bail now.
One convict has been enlarged by the single.
No, Lordship, 4 convicts have been enlarged by the single bill. Oh, আলাদা হয়ে গেছে? SB কেন?
3 have been given 5-year imprisonment and.
Kindly
one-
see, Lordship, in item number 7, there are 2. One CRA SB 8 of 2025 in the cause list, Lordship. Oh, so that, চলে গেছে ওটা? Very good.
This present appellant, it is life imprisonment.
Life reason.
Bright burning.
He is the sole accused.
No,
No, the
Lordship.
others are also.
The other-
There- in
others
total
are
there
enlarged on
4
bail.
accused. For the other 3, the punishment was 5 years rigorous imprisonment, and for him it is life imprisonment.
Okay, you are ready?
We are ready with it.
We can start.
Lordship, I have filed CRAN 2.
Yes.
My previous rejection was, Lordship, on 12/6/2025. That is almost 1 year ago. More than 1 year ago. In page number 10, I have annexed the order. Another is on page 12, Lordship. No, the order is on page 12, Lordship. এটা কেন দিয়েছে বুঝলাম না। এটা তো admission-এর order-টা। Page 12, Lordship. I beg to be excused. Lordship, page 12. I beg to be corrected, Lordship. That one was the
7th of
admission order.
Is
Page
7th
12
of
is the rejection
December.
order.
17 December
17
25.
December 2025.
Cran two, it is cran two.
And 2. Page 12. It is not 12, 1 year back. You said 1 year back. It was
Lordship,
rejected. It's hardly 6 months back.
Lordship, I was of the impression of the first order,
No, that was
which
the
is admission
admission.
order.
That
Yes,
was the
Lordship, this is 12, 2026, 6 months back.
Yes.
Now, at that juncture, we could not collect the material record from the trial court. And now we have collected the material record, though the paper book is not ready, but we have given a set bunch of documents to the court as well as to the state also on the last occasion. Though the state is appearing, Lordship, this is the affidavit service as per norms.
But nobody is appearing for the state today.
No,
You are there.
We are ready with the appeal. The appeal itself can be taken up for here.
With the paper book.
If you say so. We are ready.
Grateful. Then.
Yes.
Page 12.
Bank declaration, social security.
I do not think so. You see, what I was
Approval
reading.
has said once, accordingly, rejected, this is the specially.
Reason.
Is there any change circumstance?
Very, yes, Lordship. Because as the inception, I will demonstrate that no, the order of conviction cannot be sustained in the eye of law.
That is on merits. But from 17th of December, the day it was rejected once.
Lordship.
Is there any change?
Yes,
of circum-
Lordship.
What is the change?
Now, if Lordship sees that the conviction cannot be sustained and has to be remitted back, because there is
Arguing on merit.
Lordship,
Earlier rejection was. not
because
on merit.
Lordship, after the prior rejection, certain copies were given to us by the trial from the trial court. After going through the same, I will demonstrate, if Lordship permits me to,
Yes.
I will demonstrate that the conviction cannot sustain, and the only remedy is to set aside the order and allow bail and remit back. I'm backed by Supreme Court as well as our coordinate bench judgment on the same pat on that point.
What are the ground?
Now,
Please
coming to
tell
that.
us.
Grateful, Lordship. Lordship, before I enter into the niceties, though it is not to my lords, but for my satisfaction, I'm repeating one thing. An appellate court in a criminal appeal has to consider, to my little understanding, 3 aspects. First, whether the appreciation of evidence was done correctly or not. The evidence and the cross-examination was taken up, they appreciated by the trial judge correctly or not. Second is the exhibited documents and its evidentiary value, whether it supports the case of the prosecution or not. And third and most important is examination of the accused under section 313 CRPC. This is a case of CRPC because it started earlier to BNSS. Lordship knows better than me that if the accused is not asked relevant questions and given the opportunity to give explanation of the incriminating materials collected during the evidences, then those statements cannot be used against the accused, as because no opportunity was given to the accused for giving clarification of the answer of those points. This is settled proposition of law. Now, as because this is only appeal bail, I am not going into the detail of the niceties of the evidences. I am only pointing out a technical mistake which vitiates the trial at the juncture even. Kindly, Lordship, I have given a copy of the bunch of documents. Kindly sees the page 40. of that bunch of documents, Lordship. 313. Now, Lordship, I'll give little trouble to my lord. So to kindly seize first the impugned judgment which I have annexed with the memo of appeal. The judgment.
What is the allegation against you? What was the role?
I'm coming to you.
Offense.
The role is that I have poured kerosene oil and with the help of other accused person, enlighten my wife. I have tried to, and not tried, I have put off the fire, taken her to hospital, and where after some time she died.
But these documents were there when the first order was
No,
passed.
Lordship, because what I was submitting, after rejection of the document, these documents were given to me by the trial court, from the counterpart of the trial court.
This is dated May 2025. The
Lord-
rejection was in December 25.
Yes, Lordship, but these are the trial court documents which were not given to me at that juncture.
The new
Because
facts you want to place before this court.
Kindly see page 41,
41, yes.
40.
40, yes.
40. Kindly see the answer given in question number 3. My lord finds any answer?
There is
You
no
are the
answer.
husband. You
I am
are
the husband. This is my 313. No answer. Then question number 5.
There is no answer.
Please turn up the page. Question number 6.
6, 7, 8. There are no answers.
Question number 7 and question number 8.
No, you are not bound to answer. If you
Yes,
do not-
yes, Lordship. I'm grateful what has fallen from the mouth.
Ah.
If I do not answer, what the court will record
that
is
should
that
be
I have
recorded.
kept mum, or the witness, the accused did not give any answer. It cannot be left blank. This has been recorded mechanically, which is impermissible in the eye of law.
So we have to see the trial court record to ascertain.
The trial court
whether-
record is here, Lordship.
Yeah.
Yes.
Similar thing, you have
Yes,
verified.
yes. Now, may I place a judgment on this point?
He also not put the last questions.
Lordship.
No, it has been deferred. This day, page 41, it's still deferred.
Hey, then turn up.
But for one, thereafter what
Then it
happened?
goes on.
Joa
It's a long
change,
sheet
8,
copy.
9, then defer.
Again,
So do you want to say anything about no? Will this as a evidence? Yes, please show us.
Now.
And about the merit, regarding merit,
Lordship, I am not entering into the merit at this year because this is a bail application. I can demonstrate one thing. It will be clear. Kindly says the impugned judgment once. Judgment is not in this bank, it is on the memo of appeal I have filed.
Page number 13.
Lordship, page number 30, the certificate copy is there. The court has relied on the evidences, kindly see his lordship, page. এগুলোই ঝামেলা হয়। এগুলোই ঝামেলা হয়েছে। Kindly see is the court has relied upon the witnesses, namely
page number, inner page?
page 27, lordship.
27. Yes, 27.
27. Got it, Lordship?
Whether the trial court has dealt about the 313 of the.
Nothing.
Nothing. Without.
Because why he did not record?
That is
Nothing.
not whisper. There is no
Nothing.
whisper. In
Nothing.
the judgment.
I have nothing. Now,
Please wait.
page 27.
Yes, 27.
What trial court has stated regarding answering the questions where I have kept mum. It has been mentioned accused have kept mum or did not respond. But why he did not make any attempt to record what I have stated or I have kept mum is conspicuously silent. Comes to page 27, Lordship, para 46. Inner page 27 of the judgment, para 46. The trial court has based the evidences of PW7, that is the complainant, PW6, PW3, mother, PW10, PW11, and PW13 remains impeachable. Got it, Lordship?
Impeccable.
Impeccable, sorry. Got it, Lordship? Now, kindly comes to PW13.
And the court took note of the consistency in showing how it has been done.
Now let me show the appellate court how it has been done and the consistency. PW13 once. Lordship, the bunch I have given.
It will be easy if the teacher who comes.
The bunch I have given.
Yes, yes.
PW13 টা কোথায় গেল? This number 16, 14. Lordship, page 28 of the bunch. Impeccable judgment, PW13. Kindly go through the what has been stated. So one page deposition.
One page.
Now, how can this help the case of the prosecution? It is demolishing, and this witness has not been declared hostile. What is the bright burning material? Court has considered this evidence as impeccable.
Who are the other witnesses who were considered?
Lordship, other witnesses, 3, 7. That was the reason I was submitting, Lordship. I don't want to enter into the niceties. Only at this juncture, because this is a bail application, the 313 alone is sufficient. I am backed by a decision of the Honorable Apex Court as well as Coordinate Division Bench. May I place it, Lordship?
1 minute. Let us be satisfied with the factual aspect.
Lordship.
first.
Who was the star witness before the trial court?
No eyewitness.
No eyewitness.
No.
Is there any dying declaration?
Yes, 2 dying declaration. Two dying declaration, one by the police and one by the doctor. But there are ambiguities in the same, as because the police dying declaration I have annexed in my copy, perhaps. Yes. Lordship, page 7 of that bunch of documents I have given.
Yes.
Recorded by police,
This was recorded
by the police.
That was prior to recording of by the doctor.
Doctor was recorded on first.
First
Yes,
one was-
Lordship, this was 29-2. This is the first.
This is the first.
Legible. My copy is absolutely legible. Nothing
Lordship,
can
this
be
is
read.
what had been supplied under 207. আছে আমাদের কাছে ভালো কপি আছে?
That should be at least
Lordship, kindly
It
consider,
should be at least typed.
Lordship,
copy.
Lordship, I'll
Legitimate
give a
copy
type
should have
copy.
been provided.
Lordship,
Can you see?
You can read.
Yes.
Why don't you read it out
Lordship,
for my lord?
Lordship. Before I read it out, kindly consider one aspect. That is, a patient suffering from 50% burn injury has given detailed of the previous case number and date even to the police officer. And while recording, Lordship knows better than me, the certificate of the doctor regarding the mental condition and that's is a condition precedent is absent and he has admitted. May I read, Lordship? আপনার জিজ্ঞাসায় বলিতেছি যে অনুমান 3 বছর আগে শহীদুল খান পিতা মোহাম্মদ খান বাড়ি মুন্সিপাড়া দক্ষিণ শিশুবাড়ি এর সাথে আমার সম্পূর্ণ মুসলমান রীতি অনুসারে আমাদের বাড়িতে মুন্সির
You read the
উপস্থিতিতে
operative portion where she has
operative
mentioned about your.
লাস্ট গত 27/2/12 তারিখ সোমবার আমার স্বামী আমার সাথে ঝগড়া শুরু করে Develop, Lordship.
Miller, time for the appellant, Miller.
Has the application been served?
Yes, my lord, we are ready with the appeal.
All right.
Miller, this earlier occasion, Miller, my suspension of sentence was rejected on 30th/7/2025, almost a year back, Miller. And there is delay of trial, Miller. And my this submission regarding this suspension of sentence is on purely on humanitarian ground, Miller.
So,
I have a mother, Miller, who is residing in the
Lordship, praying for 1-day accommodation. Dr. Ojan Chaudhary will be appearing in the matter. Lordship.
The state is
Monday?
ready with the appeal. Monday,
Lordship.
1 day, not 1 day.
accommodation.
1 day.
1 day?
We are ready today.
All right, not today only.
Grateful.
That's number.
I do not think I'm for the appellant, my lord. My lord, in this case, the appeal was admitted on 21st December 2025 with a direction to prepare the paper books within 4 weeks. Actually, my lord, we have filed this appeal without certified copy, taking the leave of the honorable court bench because in respect of the other accused persons, the records were already called for. So if the paper, so we have not having the copy of the evidences. If the paper book have been prepared, it will be helpful for us to appreciate your lordship properly.
In other appeal, paper book has been prepared.
So far my knowledge goes, paper book has been prepared.
Which is the appeal number where the paper book has
My
been
lord,
prepared?
I am providing to the court officer, my lord.
All right.
Paper book number.
And there was a delay of 333 days. in
That
the
has been
preparation.
condoned, my lord.
Yes.
Already condoned in your appeal.
My lord.
Condoned is all right, but your conduct is evident.
My lord, actual fact is that
Whatever actual
I am a
later
man
on.
of Maharashtra. I have been convicted in Darjeeling. And there was a communication gap between myself and my family members. Subsequently, we have been get information and we engage a lawyer to file the appeal. This is the reasons of delay.
Please
Other convict has been granted.
No, my lord. Once their prayer was turned down by the honorable coordinate bench, this is the
Despite
first time I am
directions of
appealing.
filing
My
paper.
footings are something different from those persons.
By the court
They
on
are identified in
23rd
PIPL, I
December
was not.
2025. The same has not been prepared till date. It has been brought to the knowledge of the court that paper book in connection with the other appeal filed by the co-convict has been prepared.
My lord.
Give the numbers. Stop.
My lord, I am
Let
providing
the
the number.
such and such numbers.
Actually,
be-
there are two appeals.
There are
One is
two
filed by Gautam Mali, another
will
by
be tagged
Nitin
have the
Popat
number
Kale.
present appeal. Stuff. The department is directed to file a report disclosing reason for not দরকার নেই। ওইটা দিয়ে কাজ করে কিন্তু কাজ হয়ে যাবে, কিন্তু এটা তো করলো না কেন সেটা তো একটা বলার দরকার নেই। আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, ওটা বাদ দিয়ে দিন, ওটা কেটে দিন। ঠিক আছে, কবে আসবে?
Next week, Monday.
Who will be representing the appellant in those matters?
In a case, my lord, so far the Gautam Mali is concerned, one Mr. Vishwarup Rai was appearing.
And then there is Nitin Popat Kale.
He is divorced.
All three of them can be clubbed together and in one hearing, we will be able to finish the three.
You serve notice upon the appellant in that matter also. All right, so that they can remain present. Let notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the appellant in the connected appeal. List 6th.
My lord, subject to your lordship's correction, that may be reflected in the order sheet, all the appeals may be hard together.
You give the appeal number.
Let us see, then we will take a decision.
My lord. Abhi number gulo diye dicchi.
Abhishek Kamal. अच्छा कौन इसका आर्गुमेंट
My lord, I am on behalf of the petitioner, appellant. My lord, the case is section 4 of POX. And the appealed into
Not today only.
Only not today.
So actually conducting advocate, he's not in Jalpaiguri, he has some personal issues, Your Lordship.
Whatever, not today.
Actually, I'm praying for 1 day accommodation.
Not today.
Mrityunjay.
Lordship, I'm praying for not this week.
Why?
This is my instruction by the conducting advocate, Your Lordship.
Then we'll adjourn it to the next circuit.
What is the matter? Do you know about?
Your Lordship,
the-
I have no knowledge about
Not be on record also. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate.
Dowry death, wife has been killed, 4 accused person are there, he is the husband, he is the prime accused.
Lordship, praying for not this week, Lordship. We have to take some instruction from the client, Lordship.
Record an order and then adjourn. Not this week.
Great order, recorded.
The court cannot be blamed. The court did not. This is chosen the. Yes. 16. Really? 6.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, the appeal has already been admitted. Today is pending for CRAN number 2, that is suspension of sentence at the present appeal under section 389. Lordship, I have a copy, certified copy of the depositions. One is certified copy, one is photocopy for the marking of. देखिए
This is first time? This is first time.
This is the first time after admission of the appeal. The conviction was given under 302 murder. Depositions I have already handed over. Lordship, the status of the prosecutor witnesses and what they have specifically stated, I have made a list of that for the consideration of your lordships.
Please hand over the copy to the other side also.
Lordship, this is my part of argument. The depositions I have already given.
Argument must be also served.
Lordship, this is
Otherwise,
my
how it will be
argument. I have to open my.
controverted by
No,
others.
we will do it. All the paper books and everything has been already supplied. Lordship, total 25 witnesses presented by the prosecution witness.
Is
I'm a
there any
labor.
direct evidence or a circumstantial evidence?
Not a single eyewitness.
This is based on circumstantial evidence.
Lordship. May I describe as per the number of witnesses, if your lordship may want? Even post-mortem report was not exhibited by the doctor. No FSL, no offending weapon was recovered, ever. 5 of the witnesses were hostile, presented by the prosecution himself. 5 of them were police witnesses. 1 of them is Dr. PW24, not exhibited the post-mortem. 6 of them are relative, so interested witness. 2 of them Caesar witness, who specifically signed as per the police instruction.
Who are they? PW? Caesar witness?
2, 10 and 12.
10 and 12.
In my total list, arguing list, I have specifically mentioned, lordship. And 6 of the witnesses are hearsay. No offending weapon, no eyewitness, no FSL.
And what was the charge as such?
302.
And
I was
302?
taken rent of his Toto. I went to my in-laws house. He left me there. The Toto driver was died due to some reason I don't know. He was died, that is true. His body was found 2 days thereafter in somewhere else. I was convicted only on the basis of last seen theory, Lordship, but has not been proved.
You traveled by the Toto.
I agree. But
And
what
there-
happened thereafter?
Driver was also murdered.
The driver only murdered. I am the person who has taken on rent.
You took the Toto on rent.
Victim was also accompanied by you.
Victim was the driver of the Toto.
He hired the Toto of the victim. The victim took him to Tapsikhata in Alipurdwar. Thereafter, the victim wasn't found. The story of the prosecution is that he has strangulated the victim to death, and there are recoveries that has happened from him.
Recoveries happened.
Yes.
Not at all. Lordship, I kindly come to
We
PW
have
10 and
substantial
12.
evidence. The CCTV footage is there. Everything is there. We'll come.
CCTV 12 was not exhibited as 65B was
What,
defective.
according to the prosecution, was the motive for the
Nothing.
murder?
Yes, if I can have
Any
my lordship.
relationship?
No.
No. If I can have my lordship for a moment. In the judgment, my lordship, if I can have my lordship for a moment on page 68 and 69.
It's a very detailed judgment,
What
which is
report?
very elaborate.
Yes.
It's a hearsay. Or by the instruction of the police only I have signed.
Page
Very
68.
specifically.
Page 68, my lords. And I would be reading from F7 paragraph to F13 paragraph.
Yes.
What played in the mind of the court? An important incriminating circumstance is the recovery of the deceased Toto. PW9 Sapan Das has deposed that accused Sampath Sarkar had placed the Toto with him, which was later seized from his possession on the basis of Sampath's disclosure statement. So what happened was, after the driver was killed, he sold the Toto to the Sampath Sarkar for 5,000 rupees or so, and it was recovered from him. His testimony is direct and unimpeached. The recovery is admissible under Section 27 of the Evidence Act. I have carefully considered the evidence regarding the recovery of e-rickshaw and its significance in the corroborating the prosecution case. PW9 Sapan Das has testified that accused Sampath Sarkar came to his house and placed the e-rickshaw in exchange for a loan of rupees 500, which is subsequently left in the PW9's possession. The vehicle was later recovered by the police pursuant to the disclosures made by the accused. This recovery, being consequent to a statement made by the accused, falls squarely within the ambit of Section 27 of the Indian Evidence Act, which allows a statement made in consequence of information leading to the discovery of the fact to be admissible in evidence. Thereafter, my lords, what is also important is F9, F10, and F13. In the present case, the recovery of e-rickshaw from PW9's house, following the statement of Sampath, directly corroborates the evidence, and the deceased property was in custody of the accused after the incident, thereby supporting the version that Sampath had knowledge of and was involved in the disappearance and subsequent murder of the deceased. The testimony of PW9, when read with other evidences, particularly the statement of PW1, PW3, PW5, regarding the disappearance and seizure of the deceased mobile phone and Toto. So there are two things. Toto is also recovered, mobile phone is also recovered. Establishes a chain of circumstances from which the guilt of Sampath Sarkar can be inferred beyond reasonable doubt. However, it must be noted that this evidence does not implicate the other accused, because those were the father-in-law and the mother-in-law to whose house the Toto was. Yes. So that is there. F11, the recovery and circumstances surrounding it is therefore from the crucial incriminating links against Sampath Sarkar consistent with his culpability under 302 of the IPC. Then, my lords, 14. Equally damning is the recovery of the mobile phone of the deceased from underneath the stage of the idol of Thakurgar of accused Sampath. PW25, the investigating officer, has testified to this recovery and has corroborated PW11 Vishwadas, who is the seizure witness. His signature on the seizure list has been duly proved. This circumstance clearly establishes the conscious concealment of incriminating material by Sampath, which further corroborates his guilt. So, these two recoveries were important, based upon which the trial court has.
If Lordship may kindly allow me to
Toto
respond.
and the mobile phone.
Toto and the mobile phone.
Lordship, if I can respond to that. And who has seen last?
Last seen together, yes. The last seen together, my lords, page 65 and 66, para E31. That is also there because when he was taking the toto, what happened was that he was taking the toto from a locality. So the locality people obviously saw him that he has hired the toto and thereafter the toto was been taken.
And he doesn't deny also.
No, I don't. No, he doesn't deny that. If I can have my lordship for a moment on page 65 and 66. And I would be beginning, lords, from E31.
Page 31.
Page 65, paragraph E31.
Okay.
It is now established on record that the deceased was last seen alive in the company of the accused on 6/9/2022 at their house. The prosecution has also successfully established the fact that on the evening of the same day, the accused was found in his house. Upon inquiry, he gave incoherent explanation and has never offered any plausible explanation as to where he parted with the deceased. On 8/9/2022, the dead body of the deceased was recovered from Tapsikhata, a place about which all the witnesses have stated. The accused Sampat Sarkar reserved the toto of the deceased to go to that place, and later, while he was found in his house during evening, the deceased died in an unnatural way and his dead body was dumped at Tapsikhata. The accused during his examination under 313 CRPC never offered any explanation regarding his last seen theory and has only stated that all the allegations against him are false. Neither at the time of his arrest, nor in the course of investigation, nor before this court, has the accused given any explanation in defense. He has not even furnished any explanation as to where he was between the morning of 6/9/2022 till the evening. This most important circumstance clearly goes to show that he was involved in the commission. And then thereafter also, my lords, F1 to F5 is important. F3. F4, F5 and F6 is the postmortem report. The postmortem report says that it is neither accidental nor suicidal. The death was homicidal, which means a person has killed another person.
Last seen together, who has seen last together? Which witness?
Lost the last together was seen by
That he was seen with him.
PW3. A lot of them are seen. First of all, PW3. PW3, PW5, PW4.
1 to 5 and 17.
But he said doesn't.
Which is? Which?
PW4, 5, 1 to
4, 5.
yes, 3, 4, 5 and 17.
Which page?
My lord, PW3 is there at page para E15 to E17 at page 60, 61.
Last seen together, maybe what other 61, E16.
E15 to E17.
Both of them left together.
This PW3, who is Milord's Anungshu Devnath, he is the brother. E15. He is corroborating PW1 and 2. PW1 is Subhendu Devnath. He is the de facto complainant and the father. He has also seen together. And Alpana Devnath, the mother, she has also seen them together.
But PW3 cross-examination, he said he heard from his parent.
Yes, in the beginning at E15, what he's saying is, no, I am on the seen together theory.
Yes,
So
PW3 was not present. He heard the incident
No, he says
of last together.
corroborated
from
the
his
deposition
parents.
of PW1 and PW2 to the extent that accused Sampat Sarkar came to their house in the morning of 6/9/2022, reserved the toto of his brother, Arindam, to go to Tapsikhata, and both of them left together.
Now come to the E17 in
E17
cross-examination of PW3.
In cross-examination, however, it is apparent that PW3, being a school-going boy of about class 9 at the time of the incident, was not a direct participant in most of the subsequent events. He can really admit
Thereafter,
that he had
he
never been
said
to-
that what he heard
Evidence
from
is
his
still-
parents. So this statement is not corroborated by himself, contradicted.
in E17, my lordship.
His narration of this event is clearly based on what he heard from his parents. He has not seen from him.
In that case, my lord, PW1 and PW2, there are 5 witnesses who
Yes,
have seen
now
together.
come-
PW1 for a moment, my lords.
PW1, yes.
E5 to E7, page 57, 58.
57. PW1.
PW1, Subhendu Devnath, is the de facto complainant and father of the deceased. His evidence is of significance, being the foundation of the prosecution case. PW1 has deposed that on the morning such and such accused Sampath Sarkar reserved the toto of his son Arindam and left with him for Tapshikata Alipurdwar to the house of his in-laws. The fact of the deceased leaving the company of Sampath is consistently maintained in his written complaint. Then we lost PW2 for a moment. PW2 happens to be the mother. E8. PW2, Alpana Devnath, the mother of the deceased, has substantially corroborated the evidence of PW1, her husband, regarding the departure of the deceased with accused Sampath Sarkar on the morning of 6/9/2022. She has further stated that despite repeated attempts, the mobile phone of son remains switched off throughout the day. So all this, even he is not denying that he did not hire the Toto. So that last scene theory is there. May I?
Yes.
Lordship has considered the order which is impugned itself. Lordship may kindly come to the depositions now. I thought detailed hearing might not be required. Lordship may kindly come to the depositions now then. I'll start with, from the very beginning, 25 witnesses I have to
So
elaborate.
you first come to the PW1 and PW.
Very well. Lordship may kindly come to the first page. First page is the PW1. Come to the second page directly, Lordship. Lordship, come to paragraph number 18. I went to the Kotuwali police station and the police informed me. Next paragraph, paragraph 19. Police informed me. Paragraph 20. I was also informed by the police of Kotuwali police station.
But I am asking about the last scene theory,
Nobody has seen.
because a PW1 scene together.
Not only
last scene
one.
Together.
One,
She does
two,
not know how he was murdered.
Lordship,
Police may told no problem.
Lordship,
But last scene theory,
has to be corroborated by somebody. Who will corroborate?
that recovery,
Which recovery?
the mobile
Toto is
phone
there,
and.
the
Lordship,
mobile-
then Lordship may
dead body,
kindly,
everything is
then Lordship
corroborated.
kindly come
Because
to,
circumstantial
Lordship may kindly
evidence,
allow me
last-
to present my case.
In circumstantial evidence,
Lordship,
last scene theory is the starting point of
Lordship,
prosecution.
I agree. Has to be corroborated by some evidence. So two are the evidence, mobile phone and the auto rickshaw. Auto rickshaw has been shown by the prosecution witness who has told that I have lended in lieu of the auto rickshaw.
Money.
That is PW9. Kindly come. Lordship, cross-examination. Question number 3. I do not find the e-rickshaw in the court today. It means which e-rickshaw was mortgaged to him was not proved. Next is the mobile phone. Kindly come to PW12.
Yes.
Paragraph number 10. After few days, police came to the house of the Sampath Sarkar and recovered the mobile phone of Arindam Devnath. This was, this, Rashid, I'm sorry,
PW12.
12.
The question number?
10.
10.
After few days, police came to the house of the Sampath Sarkar and recovered the mobile phone of Arindam Devnath. This was taken in the impugned order. Lordship, kindly come to the cross-examination. I have never, number one, I have never been to anywhere and I have never participated in the search of the deceased. Second, I have only heard about the incident. And the fifth, I signed on the paper as per instruction of the police.
Other seizure witness, who is the other seizure witness?
PW10, Moloy Dash, Caesar witness. Lordship may kindly come. On his deposition itself, not even cross-examination, paragraph number 6, police came to investigate and as per their instructions, I signed on a paper, this is my signature. Cross-examination, number 1, I do not know the contents of the documents on which I put my signature.
So here seizure witness is PW10 and.
No,
PW11.
nothing.
PW10 and PW11 is the seizure witness.
Neighbor of the deceased.
I'm asking you how many seizure witnesses?
Two.
PW10 and
12?
12.
Yes. Lordship, now the recovery of the body. Lordship, I have only one copy. I'm handing over it to you, Lordship. Kindly.
You have a copy with yourself?
No, I am not. I have
Please read out.
Lordship.
Please read out.
Binito Nivedon AJ, the person who has found the body, as claimed by the police.
PW12,
No. PW12 is Caesar witness.
Caesar witness.
He has confirmed the seizure of mobile phone.
Whose evidence are you reading now?
Just.
But the PW12. evidence is
PW12?
different.
No, PW12 says we were present there and since I witnessed the recovery of the mobile phone, hence police asked me to sign on the paper and I signed it. This is my signature. He is identifying his signature.
Lordship, then cross-examination, it has told that I signed the paper as per the instruction of the police.
So that is something else. Somebody says that
That
he
has
signed
to be-
here, then he signs there. That particular
In
point
section
may be
three-
part. If I can have my
In the
lordship for a
question
moment
of
on
section
PW12.
389, these are the major aspects, Lordship.
PW12 is important. If I can have PW12, question number, point number
Yeah,
11,
admit,
12,
admit.
13, and then cross-examination 1. He has denied that suggestion.
Any offending weapons were seized?
Never, no.
No offending. weapons.
Strangulation it was.
Strangulation, only strangulation.
Maybe by a rope or something. We are not sure. Maybe by hand.
Lordship, it was also prosecution case that he was intoxicated first and then he was strangulated. Was there any proof to that regard? তাড়াতাড়ি।
Section 27 has been recorded and produced before the trial court, leading to recovery.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
What is
And what has happened is that has also been taken care of in the judgment. If I can have my lordship for a moment on, I have already shown that page 68 and 69 regarding the lordship recovery of mobile phone. The trial court has taken note of it. And the trial court has also said that there is an unbroken chain of circumstances that has been proved at page 70, para 15.
That's the impugned order, Lordship.
Yes.
Bidhi has specifically stated the burden is on the prosecution to prove. It's because of the impugned order, that's because I'm standing before your lordship.
No, then 106 of Evidence Act is also there. He also needs to rebut. And what was his defense? That is very interesting. His defense, Millers, was he produced as many as.
He was on bail during trial.
Who?
Present.
The accused.
Accused was never on bail.
No, never on bail.
Never.
How many days custody he's?
About 5 years.
Life.
Imprisonment for life, fine 10,000. And then imprisonment 5 years and fine 5,000 for 201.
There's a
Both
huge
are running
discrepancies,
concurrently.
Lordship.
Filing paperwork is there. It was admitted only on the last occasion. 11th of June.
Lordship, in this case also,
Life taken রয়েছে. What is the age of this person? Forty-seven years. 47.
ঠিক আছে। This is an application for suspension of sentence. Instruct. Appeal was admitted. The sentence was imposed upon the present petitioner for life and to pay a fine of rupees 10,000. And in default, undergo rigorous imprisonment for 1 year for section 302 IPC and rigorous imprisonment for 5 years and to pay fine of rupees 5,000. In default, to undergo rigorous imprisonment for 6 months for the section 201 IPC. Please stop. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that he has every chance of success in the appeal for acquittal because no sufficient evidence brought before the trial court for establishing the charge of murder. The whole case is based on circumstantial evidence. No chain of the circumstances has been fulfilled. No offending weapon was recovered or sent for FSL. No offending weapon sent for FSL.
Or sent for FSL.
FSL. He may be allowed to suspension of sentence till disposal of the appeal. On the other hand, the counsel appearing on behalf of the state opposes the prayer for suspension of sentence and submits the evidence adduced by the prosecutions fulfill the chain of circumstances of murder. The PW1 and PW2 has seen last with the victim, with the accused. Victim with the accused. Furthermore, other PWs has corroborated the evidence of PW1 and 2 by production of by recovery of mobile phone and auto rickshaw of the victim, Toto of the victim. Hence his prayer for bail, his suspension sentence is rejected. Having heard the consider of the submissions by the respective parties and the result of the materials available on the record, particularly the evidence of PW1 and PW2, and also the discovery, leading to discovery of the mobile phone and photo. This court is not inclined to allow the suspension of sentence. Hence, application for is rejected. Rejected.
Nobody has itself defective. Because themselves stated.
No,
that.
PW12 is also corroborated the recovery of phone. PW12 also corroborated the recovery of phone. Hence rejected.
Kindly consider my deposition.
Yes, I have seen. 12 has said, yes, I have signed the mobile phone. He stated which was the mobile phone. Only he told the trial court that he signed on the instruction of the police.
That's sufficient for the.
Yes, so he has present and he was very much present at the spot and he proved the recovery. That is sufficient.
In the good direction to
Acha.
do so, let that be
As a
expedited.
paper book will be prepared expeditiously if trial court is received.
If TCR received in the meantime.
Lordship, my certified copy may kindly.
Yes, yes.
Certified copy.
Return the certified copy.
Lordship, I'm requesting for next circuit.
For
Kindly.
hearing,
Kindly.
which one?
It's item 17.
17.
Yes, the state is ready.
Are the trial court's record there?
It may be. It has already been admitted.
When it was.
But I don't want to argue, Lordship, in this matter.
11th of June.
It's all circumstantial evidence and similar type of matter.
Trial court record has shown. Learned advocate representing the appellant petitioner prays for adjourning the matter till the next circuit. Stop paragraph. It appears that trial court records were called for. Video order dated 11th of June 2026. And direction was passed for preparation of paper books. Stop. The trial court records are not yet available. Stop. Has not yet come. Let the trial court records be called for expeditiously and paper books be prepared.
Application to hearing.
The application we put up for hearing in the next circuit.
Grateful.
Has copy been
Yes.
served?
Copy of the application has been served upon us, Lord. We are ready with it.
Where is the
Appellant,
petitioner?
appellant.
Appellant is not here.
Not good for the non-application.
None appears on behalf of the appellant petitioner. Stop.
Adjourn for the day.
Adjourn for the day.
1920 confirm to bail matter, sir. APP will do it. करने के लिए
আচ্ছা এই কাগজটা না আইটেম 16 এর ভেতরে ঢুকিয়ে দিতে হবে।
मैं बोल दूं What's in item number 19, 20 and 21? Because these are all DBB matters, bail matters.
Bail matters, my lord. Plain bail matters. Matter.
The learned APP will appear. There is a
Bail
request to
matter
kindly
means
place
you
it.
have-
Actual fact is that, my lord, the,
Sir,
so
I'm
for the
sitting adjournment, sir.
court is asking, I'm saying. So for the section is concerned, there is S3 of SC Atrocities Act. And so for the statutory compulsion, there is 14A subsection 2. My lord, can you see? We have to file the bail application in the form of appeal. (14A) subsection 2.
Yes.
And for that reason, we have to file this bail application, plain bail application in the form of appeal.
So you want to withdraw this and liberty to file appeal?
No, my lord, I have to file the bail application. So for the statutory restriction is there in 14A subsection 2, we have to file the bail application
In the form of appeal. So that is what he has done for 19, 20 and 21. Our
19
request
and
is-
21, I am for the appellant.
Our request is
50
because CD
raise
needs to be
CP.
called, CD has to be there and the learned APP will do it. Let it be placed on Monday.
19, 20 and 21.
All
No,
three are bail
I
matters.
am relating with 19 and 21.
19 and 21.
The matter remains same.
Same meeting.
Hmm?
Same meeting it will appear. Uh-huh.
And admission of criminal appeal.
My lord, so far, subject to your lordship's correction, so far my little experience is concerned, at
It
first
is
the
ready
appeal
to
may be
call for.
admitted and then the case diary may be called for. On earlier occasion, that has been occurred and honorable
Without
court,
looking at the case diary, the appeal will be admitted.
my lord,
Is this compulsorily admissible or what?
My lord, on the last occasion, we have filed a similar
No, no,
application.
it was admitted.
No, my lord.
Already
no.
not admitted.
Unless and until and unless.
No, the last occasion, I can see your submission recorded that the matter be adjourned and record this
No, my
only
lord, in a similar case,
on the prayer of the learned AAAG. Hearing of the matter stands adjourned till 6th of July, not this week. It has been prayed. Let it come next week, we'll see.
my lord,
My
in
lord.
the meantime, my lord, one indulgence, my lord, CD may kindly be called for because we have, otherwise they will say the CD has not been
Let the
called
case
for.
diary be produced on the adjourned date.
My lord.
This is what I was wondering. Was trying to get it admitted without the CD.
My lord, this is the affidavit of service may be kept in the record
Yes,
because
please.
I have to inform the de facto complaint also.
Yes,
I have
keep.
already complied with.
19 and 21.
19
same
and
order.
21, I have complied with in both the cases.
All right.
No, in
19
20
and-
also she is there. So all the three items, same order will be passed.
20.
Who's for the petitioner? Item
She
20.
is in 20.
You are in 20, same order.
Similar order.
Where is your affidavit of service? 20, it's not ready. 20, the affidavit of service হবে না.
20, 19 is affidavit service ready, 21 is affidavit service ready.
Let us see the file of 21. There is an office report. 20, let me see the file once. What is the office report? What is the office report? Not 21, item 20.
20, we have complied with all the
So
provisions.
there is some office report.
What is the office report?
Certified copy. And cover.
Not be- Close coverage. All right. Next thing, we'll see next day.
In the meantime, you serve the copy. Or 20 to 100. Petitioner is directed to serve the copy of the application.
It has been served already because they are there. Copy has been served in item 20.
No, that is with the APP if at all it has been served.
Maybe it has been served.
Yes, maybe.
Certificate
It has
of
been
service
served.
name, please.
No, it has been served. Otherwise, how will you know? The pairing also.
Worship, this is a appeal under POCSO Act. And there is
An appeal against life imprisonment, sentence of life imprisonment, my lord, under section 103 of the Bharatiya Nyaya Samhita.
178 days.
Yes, my lord.
Application has been filed.
My lord, I have filed a PRAN application, PRAN 1. All along when I am in custody.
So this is an plan one, This is an application filed under section 5 of the Limitation Act for delay in filing appeal by 178 days. Understood. Having heard the submission of the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the appellant. And perusal and upon perusal of which paragraph you have mentioned?
My lord,
Delay?
delay?
Hmm.
No.
3,
Paragraph 5.
5.
4 and 5. 3, 4 and 5. Which must be satisfied with the cause shown by the petitioner in referring in appeal of 178.
4 and 5.
4 and 5.
Formal objection of the state may kindly be reported.
Look at the formal objection. Objection made by the learned counsel speaking on behalf of the state. Taরপরে having heard. Accordingly, CRAN 1 of 2026 is allowed. The appeal is resolved. Appeal is admitted. Under heading appeal is admitted. Issue usual notices. Let the trial court be called for immediately. Paper book be prepared within 4 weeks after receipt of the trial court report. Next paragraph. Realization of fine, if any, the state in disposal of the appeal. Liberty is given to the appellant to pray for suspension of sentence upon notice to the state through learned public prosecutor, circuit bench. All parties shall act on the server copy urgent certified for.
Obliged.
I do not inspire. Yeah, please hold on. Lordship, similar order as item number 22 may kindly be passed.
Office report.
Office for an office report and service can be through IO. This is again a POXO matter and I have tried to serve, but not able to.
5 of the limitation act for condonation of delay of 90 days.
590 days.
590. Yes, any objection?
Formal
Yes,
objection,
yes,
otherwise it's a
without
matter of
objection.
right.
The learned
Ah.
counsel appearing on behalf of the state has objection in admitting the appeal. Having heard the submission of the both side and perusal of
আগে
the
একটা করা হয়েছে সেম অর্ডার করে দিন
application, particularly paragraph 4, we are satisfied with the cause shown by the appellant in filing appeal. Accordingly, grant 2 is thus allowed. Appeal is regularized. Appeal admitted.
usual notice.
Good. Anna.
का कॉपी नहीं हमारे पास কপি নেই 27 তোমার মামলাগুলো এরকম হয় কেন সবারটা তো কপি থাকে তোমারগুলো কপি থাকে না কেন
Copy admission হয়নি, admission হলে copy দেবো।
ও,
My lord, I am for the appellant. There are two appellants, my lord, they have been convicted under section 6 and awarded for life imprisonment along with a fine of 30,000. That is within time, my lord. My humble submission, the appeal may be admitted and the realization of fine may be stayed till the disposal of the appeal, my lord. And may be permitted to file an application for suspension of sentence. my lord.
Yes,
Similar order
Similar
একটা
order.
আগে হয়েছে
realization of fine state and liberty is given to the petitioner.
Grateful, your lord.
तो अजित का कब है तो बिजली यूज नहीं
नहीं सब हम लोग रेडी नहीं कर पाए क्या है अब प्राइवेट रेस्पॉन्ड होता तो कुछ
अब बैठे आराम से कुछ नहीं
लॉसी एंड दैट लॉसी direction of payment of cost of rupees 10,000 was upon me. I have filed complaints of affidavit of complaints. Lordship, in this matter, I
restoration was allowed on the last occasion,
Last
subject to
occasion.
payment of 10,000
Yes,
rupees. You
Lordship.
paid that.
that is the affidavit of complaints.
This is only the check. Where is the receipt showing payment? Whether this check has been honored or not, nobody knows.
Lordship, we paid through check and they have
Is
not.
anybody appearing for the private parties?
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
yes, I am appealing for the respondent
Did you
number 5 and
receive the
6.
money?
But my advocate on record is not present in the court today, my lord. She will be able to confirm. My lord, but I am informed that the check has been received.
And has it been honored?
My lord, I have not taken that instruction.
Lordship, can it
Only
be,
receiving check is not
It's
enough.
not enough.
It has to be honored, isn't it?
Lordship, can it be fixed on Thursday? We get prepared for hearing,
For hearing.
for hearing. As because we are accused of that, we are not willing to do this matter.
Yes,
And-
third time restoration.
Yes,
this
yes,
is
yes,
what
Lordship,
we want.
that the situation, I engaged newly, whatever, the situation permits so, happened so. That is why we are very much eager to have this matter heard.
You come on Thursday, let us see. You bring the.
Well, I will also take instructions whether it has been.
Lordship, I shall also get the statement of rank.
Yes. An affidavit of compliance has been filed. For the appellant.
Lordship, my another prayer is that, Lordship, I need to file a supplementary due to mistake and what's it, that's because I have engaged newly. It is seen that writ petition is not annexed, that I have to submit by supplementary
Paper
affidavit.
ready or not? On the stay application, it has to be heard.
In the in itself, we have not filed writ application. That is the defect that I have to rectify. Supplementary paying for
Yes, yes.
my lord, another leave Kindly permit me to add Superintendent of Police Alipurduar as a party, number 10.
Was the SP a party in the writ petition? If he is not a party in the writ, how can he be added as a party in the appeal? Check up, copy of the writ is required.
Then I withdraw my prayer.
Let the, why don't you prepare paper book so that the hearing can be expedited?
Millard, not required. Only the copy of the writ petition is sufficient, Millard. It's a matter of 5 minutes.
And did you file any opposition over
Not
there?
required, not required.
In
Not
the writ
required.
also, you did not file opposition?
No, no,
It is
Millard,
on the
it's
question
a,
of whether two private entities dispute can be adjudicated in
In
a
the
writ
by
writ
a writ.
proceeding.
a dispute within the
Dispute
society,
within
how far the
society
High
and
Court
trust.
can go into it. That's the only question which regards to it.
Then the writ is to be brought.
Lordship,
Yes.
that is why I am praying. Actually, we
Supplementary-
filed this writ petition. We, by virtue of the order, your ladyship, we complained the matter before the district magistrate Alipurduar. That has not been considered. That is because this writ application.
Alright, if complaint is taken on record, copy of 2 checks amounting to rupees 5,000 each is annexed to the same stuff. There is no instruction as to whether the checks have been honored or not. Stuff. Learned advocate representing both the parties seek time to come back with necessary instruction. Stuff. Released on Thursday, you say? All right, Thursday. It's 9th of July? No, 9th, no, it's 2nd of July. 2nd July. And stuff, copy of the writ petition be produced on the adjourned date. Bring 2 copies.
Lordship.
And I do not know whether your learned friends have a copy or not. They also
Sure, sure,
require
sure.
copies
Sure.
in
shall
advance.
As I appear for the appellants in this case, this is a modification application preferred by the department. Order was disposed of on 26 June 2025. So they have filed a can, we have filed our opposition, now it has to be heard out.
Your lordship, can 3.
Can it be
Earlier
heard
it
by
was
this
disposed
bench?
of.
Yes, my lords, on 26 June 2025.
Modification of order passed by which bench?
This bench, my lords,
This bench,
different composition,
different composition.
yes. Order dated 26 June 2025.
Usually not. Then.
আপনাদের তো অনেক করা আছে।
Order.
This is month of- এই তো সই খাতা।
It is the signature.
না, না, how come that be?
It is single bench.
Single bench? তাহলে division bench কেন appeal আসবে? ওটা হয় নাকি?
Mat is the
Mat
division.
তো yes, mat is division. Section 3 modification of environmental seeking 1 year of past by coordinate. Replying to the report, modification is for the beyond was required to the citizen. Modification order is therefore is going to file opposition. Opposition will file. Most of page, please check up. I do not know why. 20th of April 26. एक तो इन्हें काटा नहीं। এটা তাহলে বোধহয় draft order। তার মানে তো এটাই হলো। That bill was delivered by Justice Steve. Pradeep, please check up any bench court. Litigation can be taken by any bench. It has to be taken up by a bench having one of the judges. Yes. Take
Any
time.
modification is done by the same bench.
Right. Yeah, it cannot be done by this bench. check up from.
সেম বেঞ্চে তো হবে না সেম বেঞ্চ তো হবে তা বলতে হবে
কোথায় delete করেছে?
অর্ডার তোমার আছে
It is urgent. Commencing. Advanced. Okay.
তোমার অর্ডারটাই পাচ্ছি না আমি
Please confirm from the office because it's in the circuit. Can this matter be taken up by this bench?
Yes,
Or it
madam.
has to be taken up by the bench where at least one of the judges is available?
My lords, this is circuit bench. So here, my
what?
lords, it is
No,
usually
let us confirm.
very well.
It can be taken up from the principal bench also, or
This
let us,
this should be assigned to another bench.
where one
As
of
your
the
lordship,
judges.
as your
Let an
But
office report
usually-
become.
Very
Let an
well.
office report come. We are passing it over for the time being.
Matter is very short, man.
Maybe, but then
but we
whether
cannot-
this bench can take up the matter or not. Short or long is on merits.
Modification
In that
and
case,
review
tomorrow.
application,
Modification review cannot be
that
done.
should be
You want tomorrow?
heard by the similar.
Or tomorrow?
Thursday, my lord. It will be better for me.
If it cannot be taken up by this bench, what is the use? We'll just confirm and then pass order.
Yes. Great.
And tomorrow.
শোনা যায়, modification, review তো same.
শোনা যাবে না, সেটাই।
Both
Both না থাকলে we could have done. Item 30 is defective. State is the appellant. State is the appellant over here. Where is the triple H here? Yes, please.
Brief is not with us, Your Lordship.
report that we
Will
are
you appear?
defective.
State Your Lordship, led by learned AAG.
Delay আছে নাকি?
Ah, it's out of time, defective.
Not directly the time.
I'll report to the advocate registry. It's always be affected on the respondents of the health, whether this has been done or not, nobody knows. You seek adjournment for how many days?
Kindly pass also, Your Lordship.
Passover? Is anybody there?
Not today.
All right, not today, come ready tomorrow.
Lordship, in item number 31, I am appearing for the appeal. Lordship, this is an application. This is an application for restoration, and the ground paragraph 4 and 5 is the respective part of the reason for which the learned advocate, earlier learned advocate, could not appear.
Have you filed this application within time?
Yes, within time I have filed, but because there was some technical difficulty, so that petition was withdrawn with liberty of this honorable court and file afresh.
Dismissed for default. January 26, it's to dismissed.
Lordship.
16th of January.
Thereafter, the Can C was filed, and it was taken in the last month, and because of some technicalities, we withdrawn the said application with liberty to file the afresh. And thereafter, this restoration application is filed.
And where is the application for seeking condonation of delay?
Lordship, I thought that because the application is, first one is filed within time, so Lordship kindly given liberty to file the application for condonation of delay by Friday and let the matter be appeared on Tuesday.
No, 6:30. We can find. 13th Oh, daughter line. 13th of February. It was dismissed on the 16th of January. The 13th of February was within time. The first one was held. Did you serve copy?
Lordship, upon Mr. Deborshi Dhar, who is appearing for the bank.
Where nobody is here today. Please intimate your other side.
And Lordship may portrait the matter on tomorrow or day after tomorrow.
We make it not today. You come back tomorrow. Serve upon your other
Lordship.
side.
Lordship.
Or do we
Lordship.
pass formal order? I'll take down an order. None appears on behalf of the bank, on behalf of the respondents. Stuff. Hearing of the application stands adjourned till Thursday, 2nd July. Let notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents.
Till Thursday, Lordship.
Yes,
Lordship.
Thursday it will
Deeply
appear.
Lordship, deeply obliged.
My lord, I am for the respondent in Tashin Shah matter. Kindly fix it Thursday, my lord, for my preparation, my lord.
Stay of operation. Ready?
But I am ready, my lord, but
Yes.
Mr. Bonik requested, my lord, let it be taken up on Thursday, my lord. There is no biting urgency as such, my lord, it can be taken up on Thursday. There is no
All
difficulty.
right. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the respondent seeking time to come prepared, release the matter on 2nd July.
Grateful.
Lord, still-
Let's say appear for the petitioner, Lordship. Let's say there is delay for little
Yes.
some days, Lordship. Let's say that delay should be condoned, Lordship. 1 or 2 days delay, Lordship. And let's say
Is an application there seeking condonation?
Lordship.
Lord, the main answering respondent would be the Kuch Bihar Zilla Regulated Market Committee.
Lordship, I have
Has
served
it
all the
been served?
respondents. Lordship, it is served upon the respondent authority, Lordship.
Who
Pursuant to
appears
the earlier order.
usually?
Kuch Bihar? Kuch Bihar, now I cannot say, my lord.
None appears on behalf of the Kuch Bihar Zilla Regulated Market Committee.
My lord.
Supplet notice be served. Released on next Monday, 6th of July.
Next Monday, Lordship, perhaps holiday, Lordship.
Yes?
And next Monday, perhaps there is a holiday, Lordship. Next Monday.
If Monday is a holiday, Tuesday it will appear?
Lordship, grateful, Lordship, grateful, extremely grateful.
Whatever may be the reason.
Thirty-four and 35, madam. Come to the answering writ petitioner.
Read petitioner.
My lord, there was an application, the appellants have sought for seeking leave. My lord, there was an affidavit that have been exchanged.
I'm praying for a day's accommodation.
My lord, this they have done for last 6:30
No,
after
just
filing it, my lord, then appeal is meritless, my lord. Kindly looks into the impugned order once. They are no way connected to the writ petition or the prayers made earlier. Therein now they are seeking an appeal, my lord. Kindly
Third
look-
party appeal.
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly looks into the impugned order, my lord. Will see they have nothing to do with it.
My senior, Mr. Vikramaditya Ghosh is court number 5, my lord.
Yes,
Just one
yes.
day ago.
All right.
My lord, they are seeking since filing, my lord, till date.
State need হতে?
My leave petition. My leave charge. To appeal.
হ্যাঁ, state party তো। State party। আরে আমার করতে হবে।
State, you are there?
Yes, my lord.
Time.
If two copies given to us, my lord, by the petitioner. I'm not saying that they have not served, but
All right. Please come. Get copy of the appeal and collect copy of all the cause papers in connection with the appeal. Be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents by course of tomorrow. Release the matter for consideration on 6th July.
great.
Objection করেছে,
Any objection করছে already.
Playing for releasing this matter from the list.
Release.
Your ladyship was there when this matter was heard in the single bench. Please the order.
All right. Is the order impugned passed by one of the honorable judges of this bench?
No, the order, your lordship, the two orders are there. Your lordship, they preferred a writ petition where demolition order was there. Then they again, after 1 month, on the same set cause of action, on the same set issue, they filed another writ petition for compliance of that order. In that particular writ petition, your lordship was pleased to pass this order.
And it is your appeal.
Yes. We are the opposite party, we have preferred the appeal.
Right, please come. Learned advocate appearing for the appellant, prays for releasing the matter from this bench as one of the honorable judges, within bracket, Amannam J, was now passed an order in connection with in the writ petition, stuff paragraph. On such submission, list the matter in the next circuit.
My lordship.
Next circuit. Next circuit, it will appear.
My lordship, record my name as respondent, my lordship. On last date. I am taking my lordship.
in person.
Yes, your name will be recorded.
Item 37 and paying for not to lordship.
Only not today.
Not to lordship. 37, my lord. If copy.
Copy.
I'm a fifth. Oh, acha, he is not even there in the matter. Then my lord,
Already
not there in the
today?
matter. Not today, yes.
Tomorrow we make the prayer.
Grateful lordship. Oh, 37, I'm sorry, my lord. One copy has been served. We have.
Served.
Yes, yes.
Then not today.
Arre, one copy is your. It's fine.
Lordship, I'm for the appellant. For restoration application is there, Lordship. Matter is dismissed for default and on earlier occasion, there is a direction to file a supplementary affidavit. Kindly let us know.
Did you serve?
Yes, Lordship. This is my
Who's
affidavit of
appearing for the
service.
Union of India?
This is my affidavit of service.
This month, this is 21st of April. 20th will be last date. Who did you serve?
Your respondents, Lordship, Union of India.
You served the Learned Council?
Yes, Lordship.
Where?
I served in the office, Lordship.
Give one notice also. Supplementary affidavit and the affidavit of service filed by the appellant / petitioner. In court today be taken on record. None appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop letter for the notice we serve. List on Thursday.
I'm great.
Still,
Happy to see you.
Oh.
I'm great.
Not I am for the petition. In this matter, the direction to file the reply. We need some more time to file the reply. Some more time to extend.
Where is Mr. Bonik? He was there just now. কবে বেরোবে? জুন হয়ে গেল? না না, এটা তো জুন 11, আপনারটা তো মে দেখছি। This time to file the reply is extended for. You are repeatedly seeking time for filing reply.
My lord, I am not the advocate on record. He is not come today. My lord, just ask me to for a time to extension. My lord, give me some only 7 days of time last as a preliminary. My lord, we will file our evidence. and
Reply may not be necessary. That means petitioner is not willing to proceed with the appeal. Anyway, on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the appellant, time to file the affidavit in reply stands extended peremptorily till we give you 2 weeks
Grateful, ma'am.
for
Extremely.
a fortnight, list in the next circuit.
Extremely grateful.
Only names of the councils who are present in court will be given.
Lordship, in this matter, Learned Council Partha Sharathi Debbarman will be appearing, Lordship, virtually.
Is he there? Where is he?
There might be. Lordship, kindly pass it over. I'm
Pass it
delivering.
over. All right, pass over. Who is your other side?
Other side, state respondent is there, and for the private respondent, Mr. Arjun Chaudhary is there.
Where is he?
Private respondent. Lordship. Then 1 day accommodation. Then Lordship, kindly fix it tomorrow, as the other side is not present.
Your Lordship, kindly pass an order to supply a brief. Or the state, Your Lordship.
We have already supplied the paper books.
You supplied paper books?
Paper books.
State Public Works Department is there, DM is there. And the Jalpaiguri Highway Division.
PWD.
PWD is there, that means state will be
State will be
required.
represented. একটা copy দিলেই হবে।
Check up first.
I'll check up, Malik. We are checking up. If it is not there,
If
I'll
it is
request my
not
learned
there.
friend.
So, Learned Council is also not there for the appellant. We adjourn it for
The week, my lord.
for this week.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
Lordship, for 1 day accommodation, it will be grateful because learned advocate will be on Supreme Court in the next week, Lordship.
Thursday we keep it?
Thursday,
This
Thursday,
Thursday?
my lord.
Yes,
Thursday.
Lordship.
All right. Learned Council for the appellant intends to join online. Stop. Due to some technical glitches, the same is not possible. Stop. Released on 2nd July.
2nd July,
Stop.
great.
Let notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents.
Grateful, Lordship.
Item number 41.
41, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Restoration application, my lord. So, I don't know whether my junior has already informed me that it was formal. You see, I take it up 2nd July, my lord. That I have to check it up.
One copy.
Copy has not been served, sir.
Copy page. I'll do the copy.
I will serve, my lord. Kindly take it up 2nd July, my lord.
Lordship. 2nd July?
Yes, my lord.
Why?
In the meantime, I'll serve the copy, my lord, restoration application.
No, the
Lordship, we have
counsel
the
for
copy,
Ah,
the respondent is present.
Yes, that
ready?
is why, my lord. Yes, I will read it on my
restoration,
2nd
Lordship,
July. Restoration, my
Is there
lord,
any delay?
no, my lord, no delay.
Is there any delay?
No, my lord, no delay, my lord. It was, my lord, filed in time, my lord. You should kindly come to my lord, para 3, my lord.
All right. Yes, Tom.
Return to the memorandum of appeal. And proof.
You should kindly fix then.
Petitioner prays for recalling the order dated 21st April 2026, dismissing the appeal. Application made in connection with the appeal. Stop. Dismiss the application filed in connection with the appeal. Stop. We have perused the. Where are the grounds?
Down my para 3, my lord, because of technical problem and other things, para 3, my lord, you should kindly come to, my lord.
Yes. On perusal of the reasons recorded, mentioned in the application. On being satisfied with the same, recall the order dated 21st April 2026. Stop. The appeal, the restoration application stands allowed. Let the appeal be listed next week. Monday.
Next week I have problem, my lord. You have to kindly take it up Friday, my lord. Then I'll.
अच्छा Friday दे देंगे.
Friday, my lord. 3rd of
July.
3rd of July. Develop.
3rd July.
Develop line.
Item number 42 on the appellant, my lord. My lord, there is a delay of 20 days, my lord.
Who is your other side?
No, sir, I'm there. Paragraph 3, 4, 5 are the explanation, my lord.
Was it 20 days delay?
Hmm. 20 days.
I'm copy to the.
Are you ready with the matter? What is it?
No, no, no. The condonation of delay application is there. Let that be condoned. I have just gone through the order passed by the writ court.
Yes.
It appears that the state has a categorical submission that has been made there that the land was not used.
All right.
And therefore acquisition cannot be done. So I need to look into the matter more. That
All
is.
right.
No, thing is that I have challenged that 1.95 acres have been acquired, my lord, but no proceeding has been initiated. But in their
Without a
report,
proceeding, how can it be acquired? Without a proceeding?
they have taken, my lord, without initiating any acquisition proceeding.
That
my
means
lord.
forceful
And the state has
possession by-
The
admitted.
stand of state
But
is
the
that
state
only
has-
72
let me-
decimal
let us-
has been acquired,
Yes, state
for
has-
which the proceeding was done. The rest of the portion hasn't been acquired.
Proceeding has
That
not
is
been
reflected
done.
from the order of the writ court.
Proceeding has not been initiated in any of the acquisition, my lord. The state admits 0.72. I say that 1.95 has been taken, my lord, by the state for construction of the bridge as well as widening the road, my lord.
All right, you come prepared when?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow itself.
Tomorrow
We
we'll
give
do
you
it.
some more time because I
Day
see the
after.
opposition.
Day
and-
after.
Delay টা বন্ধন করে দেবেন 20 days delay ঠিক আছে it can
No, all
disposed.
at this stage, what I'm saying, if a re-inquiry be done, my lord, because
Let us see.
Yes.
Let us see.
You can take instruction.
Wednesday করে দিন বুধবার 1 জুলাই 1st of July we keep it.
First of July.
দুটো ক্যান আছে দেখে নেবেন তো
Grateful.
সুশান্ত দুটো ক্যান আছে দেখে নেবেন
43.
I'm appearing for the petition virtually, madam.
This, my lords, apparently happens to be a GST matter. Now, these matters, my lords, were initially allowed to be filed before the writ court because the tribunal was not functioning at that point of time. My information, my lords, is that the tribunal is functioning and is up and about at this point of time. The members they are sitting, the cause list is also there. I just need to ensure, because these matters are also there, some of the GST matters are also there before the writ court. I just need to ensure, because the objection was taken there, that maybe the state appointees haven't been appointed yet. So if that is the issue, my lords, then probably, my lords, we will have to entertain these in terms of writ application as well as in terms of appeal. But if the tribunal is functional and up and about, then lords, these cases, they need to go to the tribunal. So I just need
but
some
then
time.
after it is decided by the trial court, the single judge, can it be?
Yes, that
That
issue
is
has
an
been
issue.
taken care of by the Honorable Odisha High Court. Honorable Justice Tandon, while sitting there in
Yes.
appeal, he has said that no, irrespective of the fact whether the writ court has entertained and it is pending appeal or not, still it has to go to the tribunal, because
At
the
what
scheme of
stage?
the
It will go back
at the
the
appellate stage.
initial
Ah,
appellate stage.
with the direction, because the scheme of the act is such that there is an adjudicating authority, then there is a statutory appellate authority. After that, there is a tribunal, and after the tribunal, again, it has to come back to the High Court before the division bench. And it will be marked as WPGST. So maybe some time may be given to us. We will just ensure as to the composition of the tribunal and as to how it is functioning.
On the prayer of the learned counsel representing the state respondents. Triple AG. Seeking time to obtain positive instruction as to whether the GST tribunal is functioning or not. Released the matter on 7th July.
My lord, may I submit, my lord? I don't have any objection to the matter being placed on 7th of July. But to my knowledge, my lord, the tribunal is functioning. So if that is the stand of my learned friend, then I do not have any objection if the liberty is given to file an appeal before the tribunal. I will not contradict.
That serves the purpose.
Are you sure the tribunal is functional?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord, it is functioning.
Then what
But
is
the
the
only
use?
difficulty
We'll
is
send
that
it.
now that tomorrow is the last date.
At the request of the learned counsel for the appellant.
No, no, not my request, my lord. My learned friend is submitting, so my lord, record my lord his submission, that is what he's submitting, and accordingly.
All I'm saying, my lord, says that we are positive that the central nominee has been appointed.
1 minute, let me hear. Yes, the appellant?
My lord, what I'm submitting is that my learned friend has submitted that he wants my matter to go to the tribunal. So let it be on the basis of his submission rather than my submission. If he's submitting, so I'm not objecting to it. So through that extent, my submissions can be recorded that I'm not objecting to. But my lord, tomorrow, my lord, just one thing. Tomorrow
It
is
has
the
been
last
brought to
date.
the. All right, it has been brought to the notice of the court that the GST tribunal is functional. Stop paragraph. In view of the above, it is open for the appellant to take necessary steps before the tribunal in accordance with law.
So, my lord,
Just one more
kindly
thing,
give
no,
1
the
month's
limitation
time, my
is
lord.
only till tomorrow.
So only till
In
tomorrow the
accordance
time
with
limit.
law, is there any provision
Yes.
for filing?
No, I will explain what the difficulty is. The limitation
So, my lord,
period
your
is from only till
lordship and the
30th
writ
of June,
court has
that
the
is
power
tomorrow.
to give time,
So
my
in
lord, if
that
your
case,
lordship
let the
is.
limitation be also extended another 10-15 days to enable them to.
My lord, 1 month, my lord,
To
15
take
days
care of
it will be.
period of limitation, time is granted to the appellant till within 2 weeks you can
No, my lord,
refer the
1 month,
appeal.
my lord. 1 month, 1 month, my lord.
Why 1 month?
My lord, because the tribunal portal is malfunctioning, my lord. That is the problem. There is a problem with the portal. There is no difficulty in drafting and
weeks?
filing.
Online
But
time, 3 weeks. 3 weeks.
3 weeks is all right.
And if it is
Drafting
preferred
everything
within
is-
that 3 weeks, then the limitation point will be.
3 weeks is all right.
well, kindly consider 1 month, my lord. In 1 week here and there will not make a difference to my learned friend.
I don't know the statutory. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে 4 weeks করে। 4 weeks functional ছিল না। Within a period of 4 weeks. In the event the appeal is preferred within the time limit stipulated here and above, comma, then the tribunal will consider the delay in preferring the appeal leniently. Yes, appeal disposed.
My lord, the limitation will not, my lord, kindly record that the limitation should not be considered. Again, we'll have to file a continuation of limitation application separately, my lord. My lord,
Minimum formalities are required to be maintained,
my
isn't
lord,
it?
my lord, there is no delay from my end, my lord. So, my lord, kindly don't state that there is a delay from my end. The petition was pending before this honorable High Court for so long.
Yes.
Since last 2 years it is pending because the tribunal was not there. So there is no fault at my end.
All right, we'll record it.
Before here.
চলে যাবে এখানে নিজে যেতে চাইছে I will be standing there. What is the defect?
13 days delayed.
13?
13 days. Separate.
Application there?
Yes, Lordship, yes.
Can one application is.
Can one is there.
Who is for the respondent?
We are for the respondent, private respondent.
I'm for this
Free to it.
Any objection?
Actually,
to the-
answering respondent is the bank.
Yes, Lordship.
Is the bank appearing?
Bank is not appearing, I think so.
Then sir,
Private respondents, they are the other directors of the company and I am one of the directors.
State Bank of India, nobody is appearing?
No,
Nobody appeared in the trial court?
no.
Then please serve. None appears on behalf of the respondent number 2, comma branch manager for State Bank of
জানি না।
India. Stipulate notice be served, released on.
Lordship, service is completed. They received the notice.
Where is it?
দিয়ে দিয়েছো না? Lordship, just it is handed over.
मेरा तुम्हारा नाम है ओ अच्छा तुम तो प्राइवेट है ना कंफ्यूज हो जाते हैं समझ गया कोई
Lordship, when the affidavit of service was affirmed, at that point of time, all the
Track reports were not
service was
there.
not completed at that point of time. So we have annexed the later portion when the service has done. It is in the latest in the last pages of the.
Please find out
Yes,
which one is the
I'll-
bank's
Yes, ma'am.
service. Find out. What is
Sir, yes, my lord, it is served. It is coming as item delivered.
item delivered to the Siliguri head office?
Not the address.
My lord,
To the
we have-
addressee.
we have made the party Siliguri head office only, the branch manager
But that was
of the
not
SBI ACB
affected.
branch.
Service has not been affected. It was not given
It is,
report that it was delivered to the address.
it is delivered.
Delivered, is it delivered to the addressee?
Yes, my lord, the after the modification that has been come up the website, it doesn't come in that manner.
No, no.
It's the only
other report.
service
it is
report that
said.
we have.
one
That
thing,
is the
you
only
give-
report that I have.
Give one notice, simple notice and come back next week. Let us see. Next week. আমি দেখছি।
Lordship, please keep it in Friday. Friday.
This Friday?
Is it possible actually next week?
All right, Friday. Friday.
I'm sending the copy to by hand to the branch manager.
Yes, yes. Sorry, hand service is very
Yes,
good.
Lord.
Sorry, it will be very easy.
Yes, Lordship. Deeply updated.
Finish up these three and then পঁয়তাল্লিশটা রাখুন তো।
One indulgence. There was a mistake on my part. Lordship, in item number 40, the conducting council will not be available on Thursday and Friday. Lordship, kindly keep it next week. Lordship, he will. It's next week.
When has this been fixed?
It
On
was on
Thursday, Lord.
6th. Lordships were pleased to fix it.
No, 6th
No,
is
no,
next
on
week.
second, my lords were pleased.
All right, it will be taken up on 6th.
Welcome.
Item number 40 on 6th. 45, who's there?
45, my lord, I am.
Item 45?
My lord.
I am for the state, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, there is a delay of
What is the
51
defect?
days. My lord, my learned advocate on record is there, my lord. Well, I have,
Nobody is here.
the delay is there, my lord, for 51 days.
Are you there? Make it not today. Please intimate the learned counsel for the Union of India.
My lord.
46, who's there?
Deeply updated.
46.
My lord, I am for the state.
The appellant is not here?
No.
Not today. 47?
47.
I am for the petition. Appellant.
Yes.
My lord, there's a GST case,
Yes.
a very short issue involved.
Yes.
My appeal was dismissed on the grounds of limitation. There was a 47
Now
days.
you go before the tribunal.
Milords, the issue, I'm only raising a pure question of law. I'm losing one forum, Milords. Had it been decided on merits, I would have gone before the tribunal. My appeal was not decided on merits.
Maybe.
It was dismissed only on the point that there was a delay of 47 days.
Whatever is the reason,
My
now
lords,
if the
there's-
tribunal
there
is
is a
functional, it
division
cannot
bench.
be done.
No, Milords, I dispute that fact. The state members
All
have
right,
not
then
been
not today.
appointed. Yes.
Come back
Please.
tomorrow. 48?
There's a delay and 5 to 10 application, one is for combination, one state. The combination application, date is filed on 25. The date of July.
All right, list on the day fixed.
3rd of July.
No order is passed. যেদিনকে থাকবে 3rd July লিস্টের নিচে লিখে দেবেন তাহলেই হবে। 48.
My lord,
And ensure service.
Yes, I have already served, it's not affected.
my lord, item number 39, I was not there when the matter was called. Kindly fix in next circuit, my lord. I heard that it has already been fixed on the next circuit, not next, kindly fix in next week. My lord. Item number 39.
Who was your other side?
I am for the CGST authority.
No, but then the petitioner was, appellant was there, order was passed in their presence. Then you have to bring.
Single to.
Lordship, item number 149 of today's list. The matter is pending for 65 days. And on the last circuit also, Lordship, 2 consecutive days hearing was done, but it was found that the service upon the prosecuted is not complete. Due to Lordship, from the record, it appears that she is absconding because a case under under the Extortion Act has been registered against the complainant by an order of the court. So we could not serve the same. The report was also same regarding the same, but court was of the opinion that once again you try the same. So we have and the matter will appear on the next circuit. So on the first date itself, I am mentioning, Lordship, if this matter can be taken up.
That means you want upgradation. Right, but then let us see how soon we can proceed with the list. Do not give any matters now. Let's see how fast we can proceed.
My lord, may I praying for a
1
leave to
minute. Yes.
I'm seeking leave on 2 grounds, Your Lordship. This time I'm filing the bail application on the change of on the ground for the change of circumstances. I'm not challenging any trial court or learned trial court order. And the second ground is that, Your Lordship, the affidavit has been affirmed by the accused himself because he is a Nigerian citizen. So we took the liberty to get it affirmed from the
Yes.
He may be granted on those grounds.
What happens usually in these cases?
Because relative comes to affirm on their behalf, or we get a.
Who has come?
He has affirmed it himself. Yeah.
From
the jail.
from jail. Right. All right.
With regards to the contempt applications,
Hmm.
those are placed posted at the bottom of the list. Starting from item 200.
এটা পরশুদিন
Contempt application can be accelerated because contempt application arises out of the lordship's order. Lordship is here.
all right, let me see.
Starting from 200 of this list.
All right.
my lord, praying for a leave to file one 439 application, my lord, without certified copy but with server copy of the order.
When did you apply and when was the order passed?
My lord, order was passed on 2nd of February 2026. I was
Then?
applied thereafter, but my lord, till date I not get.
For so many days, certified copy is not available. No, no.
correct.
When did you apply? You check up. Since you are so delayed, no leave.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention for upgradation in the lead matter?
No, do not mention. I have refused.
Kindly
I
not
have
doing
refused
one.
one of your friends. No
Lord, there's a
upgradation.
urgency, Lord.
Yes.
To file the bail application without certified copy.
When was the order passed? 25th of this month. All right. Wednesday. Budvar. Call the list, please.
Item number 1.
Your Ladyship, I am appearing in item number 1 for the petitioner.
Item number 1,
Notices were served on the respondent. On 19/6, this matter was taken up because on that day service was not complete. Thereafter, I filed an affidavit of service. It's an arbitration matter.
Yes.
Lordships, in this matter, I am appearing for the respondent. Lordships, may grant leave to file an affidavit in Lordship.
11/6.
Yes. Appointment of arbitration.
Yes. You want to file affidavit?
Lordship,
You want to file affidavit in the
No.
matter?
I have the direction here, Lordship. If your Lordship grant, please.
Is there an arbitration clause in the agreement? Contract, something?
Lordship, just have received the page 161.
Yes.
It is found, your Lordship, the work complete, your Lordship, in 30 September 2019, and after the lapse of 3 years, they raise the question of arbitration. And in the facts, I am
Alright.
not.
Please come. Learned advocate representing the Union of India seeks time to file an affidavit in the matter. আচ্ছা, প্রথমেই লিখে দেবেন, this is an application under section 11 within bracket 6 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act, 1996. এরপরে Union of India seeks time to file affidavit. Stop let affidavit in opposition be prepared and circulated within a period of how soon?
Lordship, 3 weeks.
4 weeks. Reply if any within a fortnight thereafter. Stop liberty to mention the matter for hearing. Affidavit of service taken on record.
HON'BLE.
I do not know. Item 2 state.
It is an old matter, Lordship, of
Yes, I see
2025.
an interim bail was granted.
25. কি চাইছি সেটাতে?
Report.
Relaxation. Confirmation চাচ্ছিস? Report লাগবে. Report লাগবে. Report needs to be called for.
Report has been called for.
Needs to be called for, Lordship. So I have to ask for the report.
Not yet
actually.
come.
No. Even the brief, একটা ব্রিফের কপিও দিস আমাকে। হ্যাঁ? Next week, Lordship.
Please come. Learned advocate represent, learned APP seeks extension of time for producing the report.
কপিটা হ্যাঁ।
Stop learned advocate for the petitioner seeks extension of interim bail. Stop next. As it appears that interim bail was granted earlier and had been extended by order dated 17th June 2026, let the matter appear in the next circuit. Stop. The report by the state shall be produced before the court on the adjourned date. Next circuit, and you please prepare the report. Item 3. This is restoration. The interim bail, petition number 2 is an interim bail and it was extended for a period of 2 months. And that has expired. None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. List next week. Adjourn for this week on the prayer made on behalf of the learned advocate for the petitioner. Nobody is there? Yes. Yes. Adjourn till 1st July on the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner. Item number 6. Item 6, is the state ready? Yes. All right, pass over. Hmm. Pass over. Day after tomorrow. Again order to. Where is the AAA? Is the petitioner present? None appears for the petitioner. List in the next circuit.
Item number 9.
Yes. Happy. Right. Then? All right, to allow the learned advocate to allow the learned APP to come ready with proper instruction in the matter, released next week. Come ready with if the report or anything, whatever you want to bring. Not today. Not this? All right, adjourned. Record an order, adjourn it next week.
Item number 12.
Give. Has copy been served? You are aware? Who are you representing?
I'm for the state, Your Ladyship.
Yes. What is it? Is the microphone working? See whether the green light is blinking or not.
It is.
Yes.
As I have, Worship, as I have been in a custody since 13/9 of September 2025. So
Yes.
till now it has been 289 days, Lordship. And as per the order passed by the Honorable Circuit Bench dated 23/2/26, Your Lordship, where I have filed the bail applications. That time I was granted liberty to file the fresh applications after the filing of the charge sheet, Your Lordship. And
Yes.
second thing, Lordship, the co-accused with whom I was arrested, he has already been granted bail via order dated 23/12/25. I have reflected in the page number.
No, but then there is a recording of the coordinate bench that the petitioner does not stand on the same footing as that of the co-accused.
Yes, Lordship. So I am praying for the on ground of parity, Lordship. I'm praying for the bail on the sake of the parity, Lordship.
No, no, but then there is no parity. This is recorded.
And actually, Lordship, if you kindly go to the Caesar list at page number 2012.
There was a report to be directed by the state. Is it ready?
Yes, Your Ladyship, the FSL report is there
Yes.
with the original CD. 55 grams of suspected brown sugar and 12 to 15 bottles of cough
It's a
syrup has been
commercial
found.
quantity you are holding. Then give the copy of the report.
Yes, Your Ladyship.
What have you filed in the supplementary?
Lordship, the order sheet which has been passed by this honorable court, I have attached in page number 10, Lordship.
Yes.
The same order sheet where the co-accused was granted bail.
If I may, Your Ladyship, this is the order passed by the coordinate bench. On a parity, they are seeking the bail.
Yes.
Now it says that the independent witnesses were not there during the time of seizure.
Yes.
So that is the sole reason they are pleading for parity.
Did you get independent witness? The CFSL report is there.
FSL report is there, Your Ladyship. My fair submission would be that independent witnesses were not available at the time of seizure.
Lordship, the charge sheet also has been filed. And it's been more than 289 days, Lordship, where the co-accused has already been granted bail.
Please come. Submission made on behalf of both the parties. Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner, annexing copy of the order passed by coordinate bench of this court on 23rd of December 2025 in CRM within bracket NDPS 579 of 2025. Annexed copy of the order dated, ঠিক আছে। The petition paragraph দিয়ে learned advocate for the petitioner submits that on the ground of parity, comma, bail ought to be granted to the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner is in custody for since 289 days.
Yes, Lordship.
Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state opposes the prayer for bail. Stop. It has been submitted that that independent witnesses were not available. Stop. It has further been submitted that the co-accused and the accused do not stand in the same footing. Stop. Paragraph. The report of the State Forensic Science Laboratory has been placed before this court. Stop. It appears that the seized articles were tested and they were found to be covered under the purview of the NDPS Act, 1985. Stop. Considering the fact that the quantity of the seized contrabands are of commercial quantity and the rigors of Section 37 of the NDPS Act, the bail prayer of the petitioner stands rejected.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
এটা ফেরত যাবে। Yes, 13. Yes.
I'm in custody since 13th of November 2025, my lord. My lord, 100 bottles of cough syrup, my lord, have been seized from my room. My lord, certain things I would like to point out, my lord. My lord, initially, my lord, I was apprehended by the PSF.
Is the state ready?
Lordship, the council who will be appearing in this matter is in number 5, so
tomorrow.
All right, not today. Not press. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner doesn't want to press the present application. Stuff. In view of the above, IA CRAN 1 stands dismissed as not pressed. Not IA, the CRAN, the CRM. CRM NDPS stands dismissed as not pressed. Thursday? All right. Thursday. On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner. Adjourned on the prayer for the petitioner. None appears on behalf of the petitioner on repeated occasions. Stop. No accommodation has been sought for. CRM NDPS 238 of 2026 stands dismissed for default.
Item number 18.
Same order.
Item number 19.
Next week. List the matter next week on the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner.
Item number 20.
Thursday on the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner.
Same for the item number 21, 20.
21, 22, 23, Thursday. Learned counsel for the state, please take note. Till 23, Thursday.
Twenty-three.
Till 23.
20, 21, 22, 23.
Yes.
No, 24, I'm for the petition. Suresh Gupta. Perhaps the CD is not available. Friday को लेता हूँ मास्क का बोला जाएगा ना ठीक
Too short Passover it is required. Passover? Come prepared. I'll make it only not today. Come
No,
tomorrow.
then Wednesday, not tomorrow.
Wednesday?
Yes.
All right,
tomorrow I have
Wednesday.
some-
লিস্টের নিচে লিখে দেবেন Wednesday.
I'm paying for not this matter.
Urgent for the week on the prayer of the petitioner.
From the position 401 gram brown sugar recovered from this prayer.
Next week. All right.
Item number 26.
Your Lordship, kindly place it on Thursday.
All right, Thursday.
Grateful, Lordship.
Item number 27.
Yes.
27. And appears on behalf of the petitioner. List next Monday.
Next Monday.
My Lord, I am praying for next week.
Next week.
Much obliged.
Record করবেন order, Pradeep. Yes. Order হবে।
Your Leadership, From item number 29, 30, 30, 31 and 32, kindly place it on Thursday.
29, 30,
31, 32.
31 and 32, all on Thursday.
Yes, Lord.
All right, Thursday. All right, Thursday it will be taken up.
29 to
32 হয়ে গেছে, 33. 33. None for the petitioner. Monday, 6th.
Your Lordship, kindly place it on Thursday.
Thursday.
Great Lords.
Item 35, I'm paying for next Saturday.
My lord, I am for the stay.
Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks a praise for next circuit. On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner.
My lord, for item 36 and 37, I'm praying for next circuit. My lord.
Next circuit?
Yes, my lord.
Next circuit.
36 and 37. my lord.
All right.
Grateful, my lord.
Lordship, I'm praying for next week.
Not this week.
Next week.
Next week. Next week.
item number 40.
None for the petitioner. Next Monday.
Item number 41.
Lordship, I'm praying for next circuit.
Next circuit. Next circuit.
Item number 42.
Your Lordship, item number 42 and 43, kindly place it on Thursday. Item number 42 and 43, kindly place it on Thursday.
Thursday.
Great Lordship. 42 and 43.
Item 44, I'm paying for not today.
44 is not today.
Item number 45.
40 not this week.
Not this week.
Item number 46.
Your Lordship, praying for not today.
Not today.
Seven item number
Madam, item 47 to 50, I'm paying for not this week, madam.
47 to 50, not this week.
It is from same PS. No.
Item number 51?
Your Lordship, item number 51 and 52, kindly place it on Thursday.
Thursday.
Item number 53.
Actually, I'm praying for not this week. Not this week.
Item number 54. Madam, item 54 or 55, I'm praying for next circuit, madam.
Next circuit, 54, 55.
Six, item number 56.
I'm praying for next circuit.
56.
Next circuit.
Fifty-seven.
This will melody I'm going for not this week.
Not this week.
Grateful melody.
Sixty-eight, item number.
Shombar. Not this week. None for the petitioner.
Nine. Item number 59.
Shombar.
Item number 60. Item number 60.
Monday.
$61.
Praying for the next circuit.
Next.
Circuit.
Next circuit.
10 seconds. 62.
Your Lordship, I'm praying for Thursday.
Thursday.
Item number 63.
Monday.
$64, item number 64.
Monday.
Item number 5.
Monday.
Monday, first.
Item number 64 and 65 are not this week, madam. 64 and 60.
Monday. None of you has taken it, Devin.
66. Item number 66.
Monday.
67.
Monday.
Monday. 68.
Monday.
69. 69, 70, not this week, madam.
69, 70. Monday. 71. Monday. 72. For not this week. Monday. 73.
If my lord will please to fix it on the day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. 74.
Keep praying for day after tomorrow.
All right.
74. 75. I don't know.
Monday.
75. 76.
76 and 77 praying for not this week, madam.
All right, Monday.
78.
Monday.
79.
My lord, kindly fix on day after tomorrow.
All right, day after tomorrow.
79. 80.
Monday.
81.
Monday.
82.
She praying for day after tomorrow, Lordship.
All right. Monday.
84.
Monday.
85.
Day after tomorrow.
65 action. 86.
Monday.
87.
Monday.
88.
Well, I'm praying for 1 day accommodation, madam.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Not today.
89. Item number.
Lordship, kindly take this letter at Friday, Lordship.
3rd July.
90. Item number.
Not this week, madam.
Monday.
91.
Monday.
92.
Monday.
93.
Lordship, praying for day after tomorrow.
All right. Monday.
I'm on paper state.
95,
Monday.
96,
Monday.
97,
Monday.
Monday. 98,
Monday.
99,
Monday. These matters from 99 onwards Tuesday. All right, let us see Tuesday. 7th.
99.
4th. 100.
100.
Shat.
100.
7th.
101.
7th.
102. Input day after tomorrow. This one is tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. 1st.
103.
103,456, Thursday, my lord.
Thursday. 2nd July.
103 to 6.
103 to 106.
103, 104, 5, 6. That.
Under 7 item number.
Your Lordship, item number 107, 108, 109, and 110. Kindly place it on Friday.
3rd July.
Great.
About 111.
Thursday. Next Tuesday. 7th.
My lord, may kindly keeps the matter on Thursday, my lord. My learned senior would appear for the matter.
111.
111.
All right, Thursday. 2nd July.
Item number 112.
Your Lordship, kindly place it on Friday.
3rd July.
Yes, 113.
Paying for day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
One hundred 14.
7th.
115.
7th.
116.
It will be for day after.
Day after tomorrow. 1 তারিখ।
And 17.
7th।
18.
7th।
19.
119, your ladyship, kindly place the matter on Friday.
3rd July।
20.
7th।
151.
In item number 121, I am appealing for the petition, my lord. Lord, in this case, my lord, the fact of the case is there was a rap relationship between, it is a POXO 6, my lord. There was a rap relationship between the petitioner and the victim girl, my lord.
141. 141.
7th. You want it on 8th? All right, 8th. 141, 8th.
142.
My lords, I am in both 142, 143. My lords, if kindly takes up 143 first.
Yes.
Grateful, my lords. Huh. Huh?
His diary has not come.
For connecting matters, 142.
No. Foreigners, but different matters. All three foreigners case, but different.
Under which act is this?
Foreigners Act.
Foreigners Act.
My lords may fix it tomorrow.
Let the case diary come day after tomorrow. I keep it.
Yes, ma'am. Grateful, my lord.
Day after tomorrow.
My lord, all three.
Because the CD is not available.
All three.
First of July.
Sir, all three.
1st July.
Sir, all team.
Item 143 and 142, both.
And
142, 143 and 144.
144.
That is also under the Foreigners Act?
Yes, my lords.
All right.
Grateful.
Grateful, my lord.
One 145. 145.
A file to Ninin.
Lordship, a report was called for,
145.
Lordship. A report was called for from the state, Lordship. Regarding the post-bail misconduct of accused persons, Lordship.
Yes, APP. Pintu Roy. Next week, last occasion you took time to ascertain the latest position. Post bail conduct of the accused persons. Will you be able to prepare? There is a direction for preparing a report from the concerned IO. Very well. On the prayer of the learned advocate, on the prayer of the learned APP, seeking time to revert with a report in terms of the order dated 8th April 2026, released on 1st of July.
Cancellation. Cancellation. Cancellation.
146. 146.
8th.
146. 147.
8th.
148. 148.
8th.
149.
Hello, 149 praying for short Passover.
Passover.
I'm good.
150.
8th.
151. And day after tomorrow, my lord.
Day after tomorrow. Thursday. All right, 2nd.
143.
Yeah.
153, sorry.
Your Ladyship,
8th,
item number 153 and 154, kindly place it on Friday.
Friday?
Yes.
All right, 3rd.
Grateful. And 153.
One 55.
8th,
156.
8th,
Eighty-seven. 157.
Your Ladyship, kindly place it on Thursday.
Thursday?
Yes, yes.
All right, 2nd,
158.
My lord, I'm for the petition. My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, there was a direction to file the medical documents, my lord. That time period is not over, my lord. My lord, 15 days was given, my lord, from the date of communication of the order. My lord, there is still some time left, my lord. My lord,
all right.
no, fake card. The 8th patient. My lord, can it be placed any date on the next week, my lord? My lord, then the time period will be covered, my lord.
15/6, the order was passed.
No, date 16th of June, my lord, the order was passed.
I keep it on 8th
Man, grateful.
to allow the learned advocate, to allow the learned APP to revert with necessary instruction. List on 8th.
Grateful.
159.
8th.
159, my lord, I'm for the petition of praying for day after tomorrow, my lord.
All right, day after tomorrow. 159. First,
For
160.
they're praying for Friday also. Kindly listen.
Pass a direction to produce the CD and fix the matter next week.
next week. Next week when? 8th? And shall list on 8th? Stop. Let the CD be produced.
One 161.
Lordship, please keep it tomorrow, please.
Not today. नौ तारीखे करू ना बरे.
No, sir. It's no, sir. 160.
See, for 160, I'm praying for the Friday also.
3rd.
My lord, I am for the petition, my lord. Affidavit of service. Supplementary appeal.
What is there in the supplementary?
The cases lost by the de facto complaint, altogether 4 cases have been lost by the de facto complainant itself over the self-same cause of action. That has been brought on record by the way of supplementary affidavit.
All right, supplementary affidavit filed in court today be taken on record. Stop. A
I am the
copy.
chairman.
Let a copy of the same be served upon the learned advocate representing the opposite parties / respondents. Released on 8th of July.
8th of July. Grateful, my lord. Iska ek copy xerox kara.
Yes.
8. एक कॉपी दे दो.
एक को भी जेरेस करा के सर को दे दो
165. इसका नंबर ले लो 165.
9th.
One 156. Kindly bring good day after tomorrow.
All right, first.
One 167.
167 my lord for the petition of praying for my lord day after tomorrow my lord.
First.
One 168.
116, I am for the petition.
Yes, please.
Charges under section, my lord, 17(1), 324, subsection 4, 115(2), 117(2), and my lord, 35 of the BNS Act. This petitioner is the main principal accused person. And my lord, his custody, my lord, 60 days he is in custody, my lord. And my lord, kindly see, my lord, past FIR, my lord. What's happened?
Did you serve?
Already I have served, but this is APDB service. my lord.
Today you have served?
No, no, my lord, that is de facto complaint, my lord.
Give a copy upon the.
Served हो गया. हाँ, served हो गया.
Let state be served also.
State already served, my lord.
Already served? Acha, Ashwinta.
Two.
The CD is not available.
Weekly कौन school?
None appears on behalf of the de facto complainant. Stop. Released on 8th of July. Stuff. Let the CD be placed before this court on the urgent date. 8th.
8. No, APDB service.
Yes, yes.
169.
9th.
170.
9th.
170 lordship in this matter for section 69 of BNS 2020. But the defective complainant has not been treated as the opposite party. So I'm sure I am the defective complainant. So can the order be passed to serve a copy of that? The defective complainant.
Petitioner is not present. Let him come, then this order will be passed. 9th.
Seventy-one. 171.
My lord, 171 and 172, my lord, on second, my lord. On second, my lord.
Second.
Second.
All right, second.
One 173.
9th.
174.
9th.
Your Lordship, item number 174 and 175, kindly place it on Friday.
Oh, Friday. Tale third kore din. Third. 74 and 75. Third.
One 176. 176.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Stop list in the next circuit.
One 177.
Did you serve?
Yes, that appeared. Yes, for cancellation of.
Yes. It has not been, none appears on behalf of the accused persons.
All right.
None appears. Last time also they have noted.
Where is the
On 19
service?
June.
Where is the service?
Long back they have appeared.
Then served.
It is a matter of 2025.
Yes,
And
I see.
they have filed the written objection also by your affidavit.
Then appears on behalf of the opposite party. Step, let further notice be served. Released on 8th of July.
Grateful.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner. List in the next circuit.
My lord, kindly fixed it by Friday.
This Friday?
This Friday.
Alright, 3rd.
3rd July. Grateful.
Please serve a copy.
Number 180.
Next circuit. Next circuit.
It's 182, your ladyship. The service upon the opposite party number 2 was returned to us. Kindly allow us to effect service on the learned advocate who is appearing on behalf of this accused person before the lower court.
It has been returned with what remark?
One remark is that no such person at the address, and another is insufficient address.
Then why upon the learned advocate you served through the police? All right.
If your lordship did.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that copy of the application was sought to be served upon the private party, but the postal envelope has returned unserved with the postal remark insufficient address. Next paragraph. Let the application be served to the private party through the concerned police station. Released in the next circuit. Yes, affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. এই দুটো সার্ভিস থাকলে দুটো রিমার্ক দেবেন, একটা তো ইনসাফিসিয়েন্ট অ্যাড্রেস আর একটা নট ফাউন্ড না কি বলেছে সেটা একটু দেখে নেবেন। All right, day after tomorrow. All right. Leave granted to the opposite party number 3 to file wakalatnama in the department. Stuff. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, list the matter. Day after tomorrow, you said? Day after tomorrow. Not today. Not today. And appears on behalf of the petitioner. List in the next circuit. আচ্ছা 185 ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ লেখা রয়েছে নাকি দেখি তো, দেখি একটুখানি 185 ডিবি লেখা আছে কেন? ডিবি লেখা আছে কি ব্যাপার? ওকে, তখন ডিবি হয়েছিল, আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, সেই জন্য। ঠিক আছে, রেজিস্ট্রেশন ফর ডিফল্ট হচ্ছে তো বলবে নাকি? হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, বুঝতে পেরেছি। এটা ডিসমিস করুন। Dismiss for default, none for the petitioner. No accommodations or dismiss for default. 185. 185 dismissed. Dismissed.
So I am for the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes.
The petitioner was granted bail on Lordship 8/11/2024, Lordship. Also, I am on the for waiving of the condition of attendance to the IO, Lordship, which was given Lordship, to meet the IO once in a fortnight, Lordship. From till 2024, Lordship, till date, the petition is complying with the
Did you
order.
serve copy?
Yes, Lordship. At the time of filing the case, I have served the.
No, but then please serve afresh. A report is to be required. লিখুন তো।
The direction can.
The petitioner prays for relaxation of the condition of bail. Stop. Let a copy be served upon the learned APP released on 7th July.
Relaxation of condition of bail, Lordship.
Please serve.
It already served.
When? 25. Now there has been a change in the panel. Please serve. All right. Next week I am placing it. Same order. সার্ভিস করতে বললাম যেটা ঠিক, এর আগেরটা যে অর্ডার দিলাম। আচ্ছা লিখে নে। The petitioner prays for relaxation of the condition of bail. হ্যাঁ 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 এটাই। Yes, yes. ওই আগেরটা যেদিনকে রাখলাম 7th।
One eighty-eight, my lords, I'm praying this matter to be kept on Monday.
All right, on the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, list the matter on 6th.
I'm for this.
You're for the?
I'm for this.
All right, Union of India. Next week.
Next week. 189.
Kindly take up this matter on Wednesday.
Wednesday, on the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, list the matter on 1st July.
I'm grateful.
One 190. I don't know, 190.
Dismissed for default. None appears. No accommodation sought.
One 191.
Dismissed.
One 192.
Dismissed.
One 193.
You'll also kindly place it on next week.
Next week, on the prayer, next week. Please give a copy.
Four ninety-four, 194.
Paying for not today.
Only not today?
Not today.
Only not today. Please serve a copy upon the learned. You have a copy? All right.
One 195.
Dismissed.
195 TD. One 196.
Dismissed.
One 197.
Also, I'm for the petition, Lordship. Also, I'm praying for, Lordship, the direction was given at the time of bail is that do not leave the jurisdiction of the police station without the leave of the court, Lordship. The petitioner is suffering from Lordship eyesight problem and hemoglobin problem. For that reason, he have to go for
Medical
checkup.
reasons?
Yes, Lordship.
Give a copy upon the
Lordship,
learned
the
ABB.
state have
Let a copy of the application seeking relaxation of the condition of bail be served upon the learned ABB. Stop. The petitioner prays for relaxation on medical grounds. Stop. List the matter on 7th July. Learned APP shall come ready with necessary instruction on the adjourned date.
One 199.
Dismissed.
One day.
I'm praying for not today. All right, not today. Is the petitioner there? 201. Mr. Singhania was here, I saw just now. Let me see the file once. কোনো order হয়নি তো? হ্যাঁ, লিখতে হবে the contempt. Not today only. Are you there for the contemptor?
This was a copy maybe sir, but none for the petitioner.
Yes. Let the petitioner come. Because I do not know the contemptors may have changed in the meantime. Not today.
Application. Item number 202. 42.
Not today. It's a contempt matter. How can you appear for the state?
I have not received the copy, just seeing the causes that I am appearing, Lordship.
Let the petitioner come.
Yes, Lordship.
Not today.
I am for the petition, my lord. There is a direction to serve a notice upon the contemner, my lord. We have served, my lord. The state is representing the contemner, my lord. My lord,
One minute,
the
let me
panel
check.
has been changed, my lord. My lord, if your lordship allow, my lord, we served again, my lord.
The ADM and SDO, they have changed right now. They are not the persons in holding the post. ADM and DLLRO, Siliguri, Ram Tamang, is he there?
I have no knowledge about.
If I understand, serves a copy of the petition, I think he has served it upon the contemner, what he has submitted.
That is the system.
Yes, but,
Now, whether the contemner has changed, whether there is a new incumbent or not, take instruction. I'm making it not today only. Take instruction as to whether the contemner is still holding the post or not, the subdivisional officer. Awad Singhal.
My lord, he is transferred.
He has transferred.
He is now west to the, is in Calcutta.
See, you do not know, your learned friend knows about it. Then you have to know who is the present incumbent. Otherwise, you'll not be able to add the present incumbent.
Yes.
Will you be able to take information by tomorrow? Or I'll keep it day after tomorrow?
Day after tomorrow, my lord.
Sure.
Yes, ma'am.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks time to revert with instruction as to whether the contemners impleaded in the contempt application are still holding the same post, or they have been transferred and new incumbents have joined. Stop. Released on 1st of July.
Item number 204. 204.
Not today.
Five.
Lord, after the petition.
The name of the contemner has to be changed.
Who is the contemner?
My lord, recently, there is no commissioner what we have
Veer
received.
Vikram Rao is the new commissioner.
My lord, I'll change within the course of the day, my lord. Can you take it up on
Yes.
Thursday? I'll serve it. Till date after. the
Leave is
passing.
granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the present incumbent as contemner in the contempt application and serve a copy of the contempt application upon the added respondent. Release the matter on Friday, 3rd July.
Deeply.
In case you are still representing the commissioner, then you can take instruction.
Yes, yes.
Need to show me.
2006, 206 and 207 same.
6 and 7, my lord, these are fresh contempt applications, my lord. I just need to change. My lord, if I've been directed to
Right
serve on-
now, here and now, leave is being granted to you. Do not delete whoever is there. Let him be there. Add the present one. Serve copy. Come back on Friday. All right?
My lord, in this, there was no direction yet. It is first
Doesn't matter. The next matter, which one you said?
206 and 207.
6 and 7.
Yes, 206, 207.
5, just now order has been passed.
Yes.
206 also?
Yes, 206.
Also 206 also and 207 also. Same order.
Sure.
Take the proper name from your learned friend.
Veer Vikram Rao.
Appearance, please.
208. Item number 208.
Your Lordship, kindly mark the matter not today.
All right, not today.
Great.
209.
Not today.
210.
For the applicant one.
First time.
First one.
Who is the contemner?
My lord, the Panchayat, my lord.
Panchayat Pradhan.
My lord, page 13 is the order which has not been complied with. Paragraph 10, my lord. Paragraph 10 is the direction. It was intimated on 31st January, page 16. Thereafter, contempt notice was also issued. No steps have been taken till.
All right. The petitioner alleges violation of the direction. The petitioner alleges violation of the direction passed by the court on 16th December 2025. Stop paragraph. Let a copy of the contempt application be served upon the contender. Released on 8th July. Eighth.
Malam. Adiri.
Passover matter is Passover matter. 8th July.
Item number 6. My lord, item number 6, I am appearing for the petition. My lord, Mr. Mishra is appearing.
Still busy.
Yes, my lord, kindly keep it on Thursday, my lord. My lord, Thursday or Friday, my lord, whichever is convenient.
Thursday.
Grateful.
No, the learned APP is triple AP is triple AP is will it be triple AP? Will it be triple AG?
G.
हाँ এটা ভুল লেখা আছে triple AG is addressing the coordinate bench stuff list on 2nd July. Thursday.
Grateful, my lord.
Miss Madhushri Datta is assisting him. So let the council be ready. Next.
Item number 149. Passover matter.
Lordship, fortunately, this was the matter I was mentioning.
Yes.
Grateful, Lordship. Lordship, kindly see the last order.
Is the APP ready with?
Yes, Lordship.
All right. Yes. Is anybody appearing for the victim?
No, Lordship.
Has the state intimated the victim? There was a direction.
There was a direction. The investigating officer went to the rented premises. From there, recorded statement of the landlord that she left. There is a checkered history behind this. It means that.
I'll hear the issue from the petitioner.
Now our problem is, Lordship, when the victim is absconding, how can
Not
we?
absconding, she was staying there on rent.
Yes, Lordship.
Now, possibly the rent agreement, the tenure has expired, she has moved somewhere else.
But in absence of our present address, we cannot
Serve, I
the
can
thing.
understand. But in that case, other modes of service
Now,
has to
Lordship,
be
now
found out.
the charge sheet of this case says that she is absconding. Because a specific case for extortion of the petitioner has been started against her by an order of the court.
All right.
So she has been absconding.
Mm-hmm.
Now, shall we proceed, Lordship?
Yes, yes.
Lordship, I have filed two supplementary affidavits which are on record. Because after filing of the matter, Lordship, certain facts developed which are in form of supplementary affidavit. Liberty was given, I have filed. Lordship kindly takes up the first affidavit dated 8/6/2026. The first supplementary affidavit, Lordship.
12th of June and 8th of June, yes.
1985, it's mentioned in the top, get ownership. Now, this was the first supplementary affidavit. Now, Lordship, before Lordship sees this, what is the case? The case which Lordship will find, Lordship will find from page 14 of my petition, Lordship, not supplementary, the original petition, bail petition.
Page 14.
14, Lordship, 1414. Or else it will be
In the sealed cover.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
This is a letter of complaint, Lordship.
Yes.
Now, the fact of the case is, Lordship will find from this letter of complaint. In a nutshell, Lordship, what is the letter of complaint, Lordship? It is, that the petitioner had taken her from her house at 2:24 a.m.
What is the name of the petitioner?
Petitioner's name is, Lordship, Abhinav Ghosh.
Hmm. Hmm. Is there any medical report?
No, I don't think. Medical record of the victim, Lordship?
Yes.
Yes. Simple injury.
Simple injury.
Attempt to murder allegation. Simple injury. It has a checkered history, as my brother was stating, Lordship.
Yes. Then?
Lordship has seen it.
Hmm.
So, from this complaint, certain facts are there. Kindly note down, Lordship. My humble submission is that the first allegation is that I, on gunpoint, took her out of her house, Lordship, on 14th March at about 2:24 a.m. and took her to a hotel, namely that Royal Sorobar Hotel. Got it, Lordship? There, I had confined her from 14th to 18th and committed sexual intercourse against her will and assaulted her, threatened her, and she lost this complaint. Now, after the investigation, the police submitted charge sheet subsequently, wherein this allegation of confinement, stealing away of gold ornaments, everything was not there. Only that section 64 1, that is punishment for rape, is there. Now, Lordship finds that our relationship, I have known Abhinav Ghosh for 2 years and we shared
Friendly
relationship. So, since last 2 years, we had a cordial relationship. Now, Lordship, who is lodging this complaint, Lordship? Kindly is the name. I'll not utter the name, Lordship, but why I am saying so? Because this is a false name. The investigation has found out.
All right.
Now, I'm giving trouble, Lordship. May I take your Lordship to that first supplementary affidavit? While the petitioner was in jail, the mother of the petitioner lodged a complaint before the Commissioner of Police, Siliguri Police Commissionerate. It's in page 4, Annexure A1.
Yes.
Where kindly see the last paragraph, Ullekh Jogyo J of the first page.
Hmm. Yes.
Now kindly turns up page 6. Police did not start any complaint. So a prayer under 175.3, that is previous 156.3, was filed before the magistrate, Jalpaiguri. Got it, Lordship? Stating everything. Now, what the learned judge did, the magistrate did, Lordship will find in page 14.
Yes.
The order dated 28/4/2026, wherein, in view of section 175.3 of BNSS, IC Bhaktinagar PSC is directed to submit a report in respect of the complaint filed by the complainant, such and such. Now, Lordship, after investigation, the report is filed is on page 15. Now, may I read along, Lordship, because this requires something. In say, the first part is that he was entrusted. Second part is that fact of the case, fact of the our case, Lordship. Now, during course of investigation, the last paragraph. May I read, Lordship?
Yes.
During the course of investigation, LSI such and such, I of the case, arrested the FNA accused person and seized CCTV footage from Hotel Royal Sorobar, Partico, the parking area of Hotel Gateway Siliguri. Now, Lordship will find another new name, Hotel Gateway Siliguri. Because, Lordship, I pause for a moment. Her complaint is, from her house, I had taken on gunpoint to Hotel Royal Sorobar. It is not the fact. She is a dancer at Hotel Gateway. From there, it is she who told me to pick her up. I picked her up, went to her house. From there to the hotel.
Where from are all these things coming?
CCTV footage has been collected by the investigating agencies. All are there, Lordship. The report will speak for it. Now, Gateway Siliguri and premises of Star Tower apartment, in bracket, rented apartment of Miss such and such. Upon analysis of the CCTV footage, it transferred by the IO that on 14/3/2026, the complainant such and such was picked up from the parking area of Hotel Gateway in vehicle bearing registration number such and such. Thereafter, she, along with the accused, proceeded to Star Tower building. As such and such, the complainant was seen going upstairs along with the accused, and after some time came downstairs in changed clothes along with her and proceeding.
Entering the vehicle again.
My copy is very bad, Lordship. Entering the vehicle again.
No force or coercion.
No force or coercion was visible, or the footage such and such.
No arms is also visible.
Lordship, because the gunpoint she was stating. Now, seen both hands of the accused person in carrying a trolley bag and a handbag. Thereafter, I was carrying a trolley bag and a handbag. And thereafter, the driver dropped them at Hotel Royal Sorobar, Portico. So, Lordship, her statement that she was taken on gunpoint from her house, gone away. Now, the complaint was seen, next paragraph, Lordship. The complaint was seen the hotel reception and filling up the guest register from by herself. What is, Lordship? They stayed at Hotel Royal Sorobar from 14/3/26 to 18/3/26. Further, during the checkout on 18/3/26, the complainant such and such was seen leaving the hotel premises with such and such in a white color car. During their stay at the hotel, no complaint regarding any alleged incident against such and such was made by the complainant to the hotel staff or manager. From the statements of the available witnesses and collected CCTV footage, no arms or weapon as alleged by the complaint could be detected. Now, next para. During further investigation, it came to light by the IO that during their stay at Hotel Royal Sarovar Portico, the complainant such and such had submitted an Aadhaar card issued in the name of, kindly see the name. Complainant submitted, Lordship. Daughter of such and such, address such and such. Having date of birth, ato, and Aadhaar card date of birth, ato. Now, so which is the original name we do not know till this moment. However, with her written complaint, the complaint submitted another Aadhaar card in the name of such and such, such and such, such and such. I also analyzed the seized mobile phone of the accused person, which reflects, now this is vital, Lordship, transaction of 20,000 rupees, 50,000 made to such and such through Google Pay on 15/3/2026 and further transaction of 30,000 on 16/3/2026. I also collected the account statement of the accused from HDFC Bank Shebok Brown, which corroborate the aforesaid transaction details. The same is enclosed herewith. Now, Lordship, what I was submitting, that the petitioner has been subject to extortion by the complainant, giving a false identity. Now, further investigation of the IO revealed that the complainant such and such had also submitted her details at the workplace, namely Hotel Grand Gateway, Shebok Road, Siliguri, in the name of such and such. The last para is very vital, Lordship.
Charge sheet has been filed
Yes.
against the judicial custody accused.
Lord, it is me. That is the reason I am here. Now, kindly see, Lordship, it transferred during the preliminary inquiry that said such and such had knowingly and deliberately forced the government's surety like Aadhaar card and used the that in various establishments. The preliminary inquiry also transferred that the monetary transaction as alleged by the complainant in 175(3) BNSS, that is my mother's, Lordship, had taken place, which prima facie constituted an offence of extortion.
Yes.
Now, as a result of the same, kindly comes to page 19. The court has directed to start a case against the complainant basing upon the 156(3) application of my mother.
Has the investigation proceeded any further?
Regarding my complaint, Lordship?
Yes, page 19, the order that has been passed.
Lordship, the state can say that. That is my mother is the complainant in that. But I am in custody still till then. The lady, Lordship, which I humbly submit, by concealing her identity, having relationship for last 2 years, has extorted money from me, and when she demanded more and I refused, she lost this complaint against me, which is not my version, Lordship. It has been found out by preliminary inquiry by the investigating agency. I appreciate this part. Now, second affidavit, which I submitted, Lordship, dated 12/6/2026. Lordship will find the charge sheet, because subsequently the charge sheet was submitted. Kindly comes to, Lordship, page 6. In the middle portion, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th line, middle portion, the notice has been dispatched to the victim lady. What is, Lordship?
Is it the gist of offense that you are
Lordship,
reading?
page 6, Lordship, the
Page
charge sheet.
6.
I collected the order of superior above that. The para starts with I collected above that.
The notice has been dispatched.
The notice has been dispatched to the victim lady for the production of her original Aadhaar card and the Aadhaar card used at Hotel Royal Sarovar during her stay via India Post such and such. I also collected the account statement of the accused, which reflects the transaction between the accused and the victim lady. I also arranged to submit prayer before the concerned officer, Unique Identification Authority of India, UIDI, Aadhaar Seva Kendra Siliguri, regarding the authenticity of the 2 Aadhaar cards used by the victim lady. The report of the same is awaited. Why, Lordship? Next line. The victim is not reachable over phone nor available at her rented apartment. Hence, attempt of seizure of the original Aadhaar card could not be completed. So she, without giving any further corresponding address, she left the place. The case has started against her. Evidence is that she took money, extortion evidence against me, Lordship. I had paid money, and this case has been, I'm in custody, Lordship, for allegation of rape.
But even then, the charge sheet has been filed.
Lordship, that is the reason I am before my lord.
That we can understand. Then.
The veracity of the case will be tested out during examination. But at this juncture, Lordship.
My conscience will not allow for to object to this.
Charge sheet has been filed already. And whatever. And the lady cannot be traced out. But then further investigation was there at one place. Further investigation is required in connection to the mother's complaint.
So she mean that she is the accused, not me.
Right. She is the accused, but the incident is the same.
Regarding my transaction, what I have been extorted.
Yes.
I have been extorted. That proves it.
All right, please come. এখানে না ওই অফেন্সের ডিটেইলস গুলো উপরে লিখে দিতে হবে। এই যে পিএস কেস নাম্বার বলে উপরে একটা ক্যাপশন করে লিখে দিতে হবে, ঠিক আছে? From the supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner, affirmed on 12th June 2026, it appears that the petitioner is in custody since your date of arrest is
For 18th March.
18th of March 2026. Stop. The investigation of the case is over and a charge sheet has been filed against the petitioner. Stop. The victim lady is neither reachable over phone nor available at her rented apartment. Stop. Next. The charge sheet mentions about submitting supplementary charge sheet after submitting supplementary charge sheet after receipt of RFSL report and the verification report of the Aadhaar card upon collection of further evidence. Stop. Paragraph. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the petitioner that now it appears from the supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner affirmed on 8th June 2026. It appears that the victim lady is not traceable. Stop. A complaint was lodged against the victim lady by the mother of the petitioner, and an FIR has been registered relying on the said complaint upon the direction passed by the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Jalpaiguri in MP 118/2026 under section 175 within bracket 3 of BNSS. Stop. In the investigation of the FIR against the victim being FIR number 414/2026 under sections 308/338/339/340 within bracket 2/111/351 within bracket 2/3 within bracket 5 BNSS is pending investigation. Stop paragraph. As now it does not appear from the facts of the instant case and on perusal of the documents before this court that further detention of the petitioner would be required. Stop. Next, in view of the above, the prayer of the petitioner for grant of bail be allowed. Stop. What are the usual conditions? Let sureties been duto surety diye din, out of which one should be local. Surety. Those are the usual ones. Those are the usual ones. 10,000 each. 10,000 each. One should be local. ঠিক আছে আর ইউজুয়াল যেগুলো আছে না will not tamper with the evidence and আর কি কি আছে একটু দেখে নেবেন হ্যাঁ ওটা ঠিক আছে ভেরি ওয়েল এটাকে একটু স্টেপল করে দিতে হবে অনিমেষ বাবু এটাকে yes sure
There was a report filed by the investigating officer. That is there in regards to the absence of the lady.
You should have checked it earlier. She shall convey. I have shared the intimation. All details are the 18th of June. Visited, interacted the landlord, recorded her statements. No, phone number which was provided is not available. Please check up. In case you see anything which is to be brought to the notice of the court, then please let me know. Yes, yes, I can see. এটা একটু লিখে দেবেন এটা স্টেপল করে দেবেন ঠিক আছে তাহলে আরেকটা লিখে দেবেন তো peruse the report of the investigating officer dated 18th of June 2026 addressed to the learned additional public prosecutor APP ঠিক আছে it is clearly mentioned there in that the IO visited the rented house of the victim lady for serving copy of the order, but she could not be found. Stop. The IO interacted with the landlord and recorded her statement under section 180 BNSS. Stop. The phone number which was provided by the victim girl is not in service. Here it is mentioned the victim lady's sister is Pooja Adhikari. Here the complainant is Pooja Adhikari. It's absolutely contradictory. Sister is Priya. Who is the, oh, acha. Priya. All right. ঠিক আছে। When do I keep it? Take instruction and come back. আচ্ছা 7th লিখে নিন তো পিটিশন আর না এপিপি হুম 7 জুলাই Is there any other Passover matter? No? What?